beginning was the Word. The Word was with God, and the Word was God. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, so that we shall not perish, but have everlasting life. For our sake he made him to be sin, who knew no sin, so that in him we might become the righteousness of God. For we are his handiwork, created in Christ Jesus to do good works, which God prepared in advance for us to do. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's stream. We are back. We're gonna finish up the basement, right? I want to get the floor and the at least the tough part of the walls and the roof done. In terms of each individual room, I'm gonna worry about those at another time. But I just want to get the roof, the floor, and the walls done, so that way, we have basically a framework to work with. But then we'll actually do something else with it once that's all done, which should hopefully only take about an hour at most. Well, the collection of resources might take a little bit of a while, especially the wood for the smithing tables. But then after that, I'm going to work with the villagers and try to convert them down so I can get more tools and get a full shulker box of shovels, pickaxes, that are all fully enchanted. But I need those villagers to have cheaper trades. But before we do any of that, let's go ahead and pray. So if you will, please bow your heads with me. Dear Lord, thank you for today. Thank you for letting me be able to stream. Just pray that everything goes well and smoothly, and that I'll be able to glorify you with this. In Jesus' name, amen. Alright, well, we can go ahead and get this started. I hit my caps lock. I fat-fingered things. Fat fingering does not stop. You know what I need to check? I need to check the sugarcane farms, because it's been a while since I last checked them. They do not have a large storage system. So it worries me that it might overflow, and then that wouldn't really be useful. Okay, we're still chilling. We're still chilling. I do have to fix the floor a little bit. Get that all situated. But look at that. Look at that. No longer lossless in here at all. Very nice. So yeah, looks like we are fine in terms of sugarcane. Don't need to worry about that in the slightest. Let's check these two. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I'm checking these two, because they should be the same. One thing I will say is my pickaxe is very low right now. I could have just gone around. I don't know why I'm going the long way. Shortcut. Eventually I have shrubs there, so that way you can't shortcut through it. Alright. I could have taken a shortcut through the watermill. Should have been kind of nice. Watermill. Still looking kind of bland. I'm really bad when it comes to walls. That's one of the reasons I chose the prairie style. I think it's an importance. I did repair those. I should have enough juice in these to get things over. Welcome on in, Denald. How are you doing today? Alright, yeah, one more. That should be pretty good. I'm doing pretty well, thanks for asking. We can grab the remaining smithing tables and start getting this all situated. Which I went with the one that I don't know what I'm doing with quite just yet in terms of the whole room. That's fine, that's fine. In terms of actually how many smithing tables I need, it's not a lot. For the most part, I just have this side that needs working. But doing pretty good otherwise. I find it very interesting that it's always on Tuesdays before you go live when you have the most time on your hands to chill here and talk, whereas most of the time you have me larking. Just like anytime you have the stream and you're getting that all done, you're like, I got all the time in the world. All the other days, gotta wait a little bit. Ain't there no problem with that. Alright. Randomization is the most difficult thing to do as a human being because our brains do not work randomly. So we want to spread things out as much as possible. But as I always say, randomness is clumpy. So it doesn't make sense for there not to be clumps. Okay? Okay? So make sure you have very, very... Okay, when I said clumps, I did not mean vertical clumps. Funny thing, but I usually only really chat while I'm work. Yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. It's like the only time you actually have, like, free time. Okay, let's get this. It's like you're working, you're just chilling, doing your own thing. I forgot. What did you do for work again? You have like a home kind of job, right? So you don't actually have to like go to an office or anything like that. But I can't remember exactly. You know, I don't know why I haven't been just doing this and then filling in. I feel like that'd be much simpler. Software engineer. Gotcha. That's right. That's right. That should be it for this. Alright. That makes a lot of sense. I remember now. So if I'm ever having issues, you are the person to come with. If I have computer issues, go to you for software, specifically software issues. Any other... Oh, nope, nope, you don't go in there. You don't go in there. It's much harder when you're short. Lore accurate height, question mark? I see that you put something in there, but I kind of want to get this done real quick. So I will look in a second. Look at that line. You wanna know what that line symbolizes? Randomness. Okay, this is getting really trippy really fast. Now it looks like I'm, like, flying above this. But it's inverted. Okay, there we go. I'm a software engineer, not IT. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. I have a friend who is a computer engineer. I feel like I should put another pole across from here, just to add a little variety. Beer, gotta sort out a couple things. No problem, no problem. I'll see if I have to do any more with this, but I have to get a little bit more acacia, and a little bit more acacia, and of course the tough. Oof. I'm really low on resources. Let's get the tough, as much tough in place as we can. Like how I immediately go to the spot that, like, won't be visible. This will be visible, so. Once again, this is, like, the one area where it's the most confusing, so we'll get rid of that. We'll just kind of leave it be. And I am out of tough. And that's all I got for it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to get acacia. I need to get probably just a lot of spruce wood. And then, of course, tough itself. Which right now I'm pretty low on all mentioned above. The only thing I have a lot of is iron. Out of all the... out of all of the resources, iron is the thing I have the least of. Do I have any acacia trees left in my area, or are they all outside? I have one back there. Oh, and then a couple over here. Alright, well, let's get rid of these, clear up all the space. You know, when it comes to back here, I'm actually not sure what I want to do with this area fully. Because now I'm going to have a chimney sticking out of the ground randomly. And then, of course, I'm going to have, whatchamacallit? The greenhouse, that'll be right there. That'll just kind of be sticking out of the ground. I want that piece of wood, please. Where is it? Or did it fall down? It might have fallen down. I guess I could start getting rid of some of the trees that are on the edge of my area. because I'm eventually going to want to put like custom trees in there. I really like the placement of this tree. I will eventually turn it into its own custom tree. I think I'm going to do like a B-dubs style giant tree. But I like it, like how close it is, and we're just going to have it go up and over. Because B-dubs is right, guys. He's absolutely right. Trees are massive. Like, you think about them. They're massive. They got this one giant tree in the backyard, and it is bigger than the house. So I'm thinking, if we have buildings that are this big, our trees need to be taller than these buildings, which will feel really weird. I need to push this over. But it's going to make sense, okay? Hi, guys. You're doing good. Oh, look at that. We're getting some water. Oh, dear. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to get... Like, I both am fearful, but also am excited to work on custom trees. Right now, I want to get all the terraforming and stuff done, but there are some... I don't know, I got rid of those. I don't need those. There are some things that like some areas where I can actually start with trees, especially closer to the builds I've already made, because I'm not really going to, especially behind my base, I'm not really going to do a lot with it. So I think that could be good. Alright, I think I'm going to go in with the acacia, place the acacia down, and get that all situated. Oh, not you again. Listen, buddy, I'm not going to give you a carrot. I think some of these might actually be... Okay, good. This one isn't. Lore accurate height. Okay. Very good, very good. This one I think is actually... Yeah, buried a little bit. Not a problem. We can fix that easy. How are we going to fix that easily? Could do that. Put that right there. It doesn't really change anything, really. It's wonderful. Yeah, once again, I will deal with this iron farm when I get there. Right now, I'm leaving it up until I need to actually build something in that area. Which most likely will be like a carrot farm or something. Also, you know what might be a good thing to do as well? I'm going to take down all this bamboo because I do not need it here anymore. I don't really need bamboo at the moment, so I can not worry about it for a little while. I will keep it in bamboo form. As I said, I don't need to transform it or anything like that. So we're going to leave it like that. Another thing I could do is move my tree harvesting area like this operation. Move it back past the quarry. Essentially where I have the mob farm. Move it to that area and harvest trees there. Because there's no reason for me to actually have them right there. I do really need to get rid of this. Also... I keep forgetting. I have acacia logs in here. Cool. A lot of junk in there. I might bury those chests. I'm not even gonna lie. Can you believe, guys, that there used to be a carrot farm right back there? And now there's not a carrot farm. There used to be a big hole with an iron farm right there, and it's no longer there. I still don't like this divot, so I might fill it in. I'm not even gonna lie. Was that... Okay, no. There was a wandering trader head there, and I thought there was a wandering trader, and the iron golem was a llama. We are good. There's no need for murder. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, because all of those resources that are in those chests, I have no idea what to do with. So it might be worth getting rid of them. Kai Bamber can just chill in there right now, I guess, yeah. Lots of this stuff, lots of this stuff. Okay. Problem. Oh, no problem, actually. Let's get rid of these first. Leave the stacks neatly. This 6 might actually be just enough. So you just need one there. I need to go back here. And I want to put one right there. Okay. Is there anywhere else where I need... Oh, this is a hallway, guys. This is actually a hallway. I guess this here actually probably should be that. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I should probably go around figuring these out, because that's going to be visible, this is going to be visible. These two won't, those will be covered up. This will actually be probably different from the rest of everything, as well as in the fishing. Little Venus Grotto. Kind of be its own thing. I think I'm actually going to salvage these for something else. One thing I'm going to do to remind me is put them here so I know that this is actually a pathway. But I kind of, don't you like that little feel to this? These will be walls. That's where the furnace is going to go. But that's about it. Let me go put the ceiling into that area. Just so I don't forget. Oh, that's full. That's why I didn't go in. Okay, let me throw that in there. Make it a little bit neater. Also, I just realized with, like... Yeah. All of the acacia, there's stairs and whatever the other stuff is. Trapdoors. There's that in there. So that's very nice. That should be enough. Ooh, boy. I had a Mexican bowl for dinner. So, like, for YouTube, the little thing that goes out was a little late today. Because I just had finished dinner. And it was this Mexican bowl thing. And it's already catching up to my stomach. Not in a bad way, but... it's there. Just figured I should let y'all know. Might have been a very important piece of information. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to use the acacia. Since I'm using acacia and so many other things, I don't really want to use it as... you know what? 2 stacks. Because really, I only needed it for that. 2 stacks. Should be good. And this will yield 2 stacks of smithing tables. This might actually be enough for what we need. So I'm gonna place these in first and hope that this is enough. Trying to get more of this. I do kind of want to get this area, at least like the start of this area, done for the most part. This would be nice. Though smithing tables look so nice. It's a good thing I didn't decide to do smithing tables on both top and bottom. Because that would have been rough to have smithing tables up here. That would have been a lot. I need tough. That's the other thing I need. Oofers. Also, can we talk about the fact that smithing tables require an axe to break, but smokers require a pickaxe? Why is that? Why? Okay, good news. I have enough smithing tables, so I don't need to worry about that. I have more than I need. No, I don't. That was both stacks. I thought I had the whole other stack with me. Dang, I wasn't paying attention. Never mind. But like, oh jeez, gnat. I'll do this. Okay, half a stack. Not of boats. I can leave this all as iron, honestly. This will do very nicely. This should be the cherry on top and finish. Which is quite nice. Okay. Gucci. That should be all the pathways done. Yeah. I do like the way this feels. Once all the walls are in, you can't see through this whole thing. This is going to be really nice because you're going to have all the labyrinth. This is something I wanted to do in my hardcore world, but never actually got to. So it's very nice to be able to reimagine it here. Okay, so that's actually all the wood done. So now I just need a lot of tuff. My Selkie's not doing too hot. Okay, I have to figure out a way to get down. Woo! Where is my mine? It's over there. Okay, we're way off. Look at that. Maybe I can get over there. Hold, 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 hold. Where's our Venus Grotto? Is this the Venus Grotto? No, this is not the Venus Grotto. Where's the Venus Grotto? It's right here, isn't it? Yeah, it's... Of course, we have that all blocked off, kind of. So we swim through there. Go over here. Aha. Aha! Little secret entrance. There's so many mobs down here now. Don't mind me. I just need tuff. We're not gonna break up that. I just need this stuff. Ooh. Redstone. Hello. Alright, we should be able to get enough tuff for the walls from this, hopefully. I'm not sure. Okay, goody, I can reach it all. Hopefully the Selkie is gonna last through all of this. Do not know. Repairing this will be something... I'm gonna use villagers to repair it. Rather than going to the Ender, since that's my next... Oh, I was doing so well. That's my next, next place to go. Though I'm going to do conversions, not as much of, whatever the other thing is called. I can't remember words today. I'm blanking. I ain't got a clue. I might just go to the Ender, actually. I know it's only one tool, but I don't like how low it is already. And I do not want to play a game of how low can I get it before it breaks. I was going to mine out all of this stuff, but there seems to be way more here than I initially imagined. Which is actually really good, because that means, well, there's way more here than initially imagined. So it looked like a creeper explosion had happened back here, and I was like, what's going on? Why is everything... Why does it look like there's been an explosion? Ooh, diamantes, let's go. Oh, that's it. Alright, well, that's fine, I guess. Okay. This is giving us a pretty decent amount. Also, the reason I can't really use the villagers to heal the pickaxe, like that train of thought, was because I plan to convert them, not trade with them necessarily. I'll probably do some trading with them, but I plan to convert first. Honestly, the Ender isn't very far away, so I think I'm just going to go to that, repair it after I get this done. Especially since we're taking like almost like a break in between. Okay, random thought. I wonder if I could make my own soda drink. That'd be better. Or at least equal to that of Coke. That I could drink on stream instead of a Coke, and then I could still open it and all that and keep that in there. And then that way, I could literally be, you know, advertising that company while also having really good drinks. And on top of that, I get the drinks for free, unlike Coke that I'd have to buy. It's a win-win, man. The only issue is I don't know the first thing about making a soda company, and I wouldn't even be making it to rival Coke or anything like that. I'd just be making it so that way I could have my own drink, and then I'd advertise it myself. You know, I'd be sponsored by my own soda company. Alright, that was way more tough than I originally thought I was going to get from this. But I ain't complaining, so we should have enough to finish off the walls. If we don't, well, I guess we have to come back down here. Y'all remember the way, right? You have to get into that water stream, swim through a little bit, find the Venus Grotto, and get out from there. Eventually, I'm going to recreate a mine. We're just going to have a way to get to it from the masonry. There is tough right there, but... Ow. Right, because there's the box that we had to do. Okay, do not fly in swim mode because you'll go really slow. There she is. Look at that, isn't that nice? Not only that, but it places us right here, so we can just start going wild. Good news, it's daytime. Not for long, but it is daytime. Most of the tuff will be used to, like, block off areas. Because, like, these will have their own custom walls. And that'll be a part of the look. Like, it'll almost be, like, chaotic wall uniform. Because, like, the hallways and all of that will have the uniform look. But these will all be different walls and everything. It's going to look very interesting. And I'm quite excited to see exactly what it's gonna look like. I'm excited to see what I have planned, which I don't know what it is. Just know that it is planned to an extent. Cool, yeah. So that kind of like just stops this, and this wraps around for all the smiths. And then, of course, the masonry is right here. And somewhere in here, I don't know if I'm going to have like a more open area for the up and down, or maybe I'll do a hidden entrance and exit to the mine. Alright, well now we got to do these archways. Make those look nice. 9 diamond ore, let's go. Got a shriek. I'm gonna grab a lot of the resources that I have from over there, because I don't want to have to craft it all, because then I'm gonna run out when I don't have to. I kept forgetting that I had stuff there, which I think I was originally supposed to use that for the village, but I don't really care. I would have forgotten that it's there, and as I said, I'm probably just gonna bury those chests in the terraforming and just remove the building. And then Wednesday's stream, I'll probably start designing some of those rooms and getting that all situated now that I have something. At least a cartography room, so that way I can remove this building here. Because it has my map of what this terrain originally looked like. I also need a place for Charles Lectern and that. Like, look at all... Oh, I missed a couple stacks of logs. Wow, I missed a lot of logs. Okay, but look at all these stairs. And there's not a single... Okay, that's fine. Coolio. This should be more than enough. I probably made way too much, but that's okay. A little extra never hurt anybody. And get this all done, and then it's the annoying aspect of capturing a zombie, putting a head on the zombie, or we could name tag it. The good news is, oh geez, oh, that's underground, so that way I don't actually have to worry. I don't have to worry at all. Wait. I'll worry about it later. It is what it is. I do quite like the orange. That just kind of adds that pop of color in here, you know what I mean? So right now it's like very gray, and then you have all this orange. These archways will look a lot better when there's an actual... When there's actual, like, rooms. Oh, wow, this is a 4-way. Wow. Fancy. Whoa. How'd that happen? Okay. Oh, this is where things get really interesting. Because obviously I have that there, but now it's going to have to move. So that way it can be here. Which would look better. I think what I'll do is I'll just continue this wall up to this point. You know what I mean? And, you know, just pretend kind of thing. Or actually, I might just continue it to there. Just have it continue all the way until the next log. I think that'll probably just work out the best, because having it not align does not look good. This one's also a weird one, because of the greenhouse that'll be there. So I'm not sure. Whoop, that has to be the other way around. And then this, that... Actually, it does go to this room and also connects there. This is very interesting. I don't even know what to do here. Because I have a pillar here. These don't align in the slightest, but I think that's fine. A bat? What the heck is a bat doing in here? Right, and then of course there isn't... This, I think this originally... No, this was not aligned here. Honestly? No, because that's going to ruin the interior, because it goes all the way to here. Yeah, we're just going to leave it as is. That's a lot of trapdoors and stairs that we won't really be using. If we need to put a couple more things in there, we can. But that's going to finish the framework. Put like 2 stacks, and I'll put like 2 stacks. The rest I'm going to put back in there. Then I'm going to go to the Ender, repair my my pickaxe, head back, capture a zombie, which might prove more difficult. Just because we have the whole area lit up for the most part. There's not actually a whole lot of dark spots for zombies to spawn. Shoo. Yeah. Now I'll figure it out. Coolio Beanio, look at all that. Alright, well now we gotta head to the end. Get our pickaxe repaired. And then go through the torturous process of getting a zombie. Alright, let's check lime. Sorry, I just wanted to fix this pathway marker, because it looked kind of weird. 26. Gives us 39 more carpets. We might be very close to getting to the portal with the carpets. I love this little, like, basalt thing here, because it looks so out of place while also looking so in place. Like, it's there, but then you have all the wheat. I feel like the story is very well told. Like, you can easily tell what's going on. But at the same time, like, you're like, okay, what exactly happened? So very close. Whoop. Let's go ahead and get the Selkie repaired. You talk to chat? I do talk to chat. How you doing, Connor? Welcome in. Just repairing up my my pickaxe, and then I'm gonna get some villager stuff done and dusted. Oh, one of these dudes is mad. I do not know any hardcore faction servers. I don't really do PvP related stuff. I'm not very good at it, so I wouldn't really know that. unfortunately. There might be something on like Hypixel or one of those servers. They typically have stuff like that. Though I don't know about hardcore. You try Googling it? That's usually a good place to go. That's probably good. I should maybe take a step back. Pop, 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 pop. Pop PvP servers, if you know what I'm talking about. Not really. As I said, I don't really do PvP very well. I prefer building and kind of, you know, building, making stuff, building farms, all that kind of stuff. So I'm not really into the PvP scene. Cool, thanks, man. I was looking through Google, Reddit, YouTube, and most the servers I find are ended by now. Probably a dead thing. Yeah, I really haven't heard much about factions these days. It's a really, really old thing. It was popular back in the day. You know, like I feel like 5 years ago, maybe. I haven't really heard much about factions or seen much on it. As I said, like, you could probably find a factions server on Hypixel. I wouldn't doubt that they'd have something. But it probably won't be hardcore. That would be more difficult. You could always try starting your own with people you know, friends or family. Sweet. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Wait, no, don't sleep. Don't sleep. Okay, this is actually perfect. I need to capture a zombie. I don't have a name tag with me, but I could try. I'm gonna try putting a head on him. Let's go ahead. I think llama head, actually. I really want to put a llama head on this dude. Coolio. Okay. I gotta get a zombie in a minecart. And that way I can start the conversion process really easily. Where do I not have lights? Oh, right there. Ironically, on top of my iron farm, I do not have lights. Good news. Zombies can see you from a really far distance, meaning I can actually stay pretty decently far away, so these idiots don't spot me. Is that a skeleton? No, it's not a skeleton jockey. Be good. I don't want to get him actually too close. Ooh. I might have to move that iron golem out of the way real quick. Cool. Thanks, buddy. You want to wear that for me? Hey! Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Really, really appreciative. Alright, let's head over here. Sleep away the night. Kill all the other guys. Well, I'm not going to kill them. The sun will. Okay. Coolio Beanio. Alright, sup, bro? Before I even think about getting you into this area, I need to first... This guy's a problem, because I don't want him to walk on in, try to kill him. I'm out of rails. I have to actually figure out a place to put this guy. Because right now... How did I do this? Right, like that. Right. I don't want to just throw them in guns a-blazing, right? So basically, I have an expansion for this place, right? If I ever want more of these idiots, I could just go this way, right? How do I want to do villager, or not villager, how do I want to do this? What would be the best way to get a conversion system set up? I wonder. I wonder if I have, like, a button on top of each of these guys. And the zombie's in the back with a sword. I press the button, and he'll roll up to this guy, attack him, right? You know, he'll roll up right behind him. There'll be a trapdoor right above there. He'll roll in right behind him. Or actually, maybe to this. How's that gonna work? These guys are too close together to, like, put him into the middle here. Because then I want him to specifically choose, like, Mateus here. But going in behind, there's no way to push him out. I could, like, do a piston system where I pull them down. But, well, if I keep them on the block and I pull them down. Okay. This sticky piston. I need a button. Yeah. Just make a bunch of these. Okay. Alright, I have a button up there. Button up there is not going to work. I have to do it one higher. Button up here. Right. This is the block you're currently standing on. It's right there. So in reality, I actually want this to be here. Oh, you know what I forgot to grab? Redstone torches. Right. Let me do it from back here, right? So right, so we do that. Alright. And then assuming okay, assuming the village, you know, the guy comes here to go attack him. It's like one thing I'd probably want to do is have maybe not that, but a trapdoor right there. Probably be good. Hey, look at that. I have tons of trapdoors. Trapdoor right there. Alright, so from here, you can see the trapdoor. I don't really care. Press the button. It'll pull. Oh, man, a copper bulb would be really nice right now. I might not do buttons. I might do. I don't know if I know how to do a T flip-flop. I want to turn the button input into. I want to turn the button into a lever input. Oh, I'm gonna look it up. Okay, Alright, let me look this up. Let me check this out. How to turn a button into a lever. That way we can have it look nice with a button, but it'll function like a lever. This is already a very weird design. Okay, I don't like the way you have... This design looks very bad. Okay, I'm gonna go over to my iPad. Hold on. This is very important. This is where my lack of redstone knowledge really kicks in, is I just don't know things like what redstone thing to use. I want to go to YouTube. I know Mumbo had a video where he explained a bunch of these little redstone contraptions. How to turn a button into a lever Minecraft. Ah, okay. Mumbo does have a video on this. 6 years old. Let's hope these work. Alright. Don't really need the ads. But hey. We'll get there eventually. Okay.
What it does is it converts a redstone pulse into a constant
Yes. Okay. If I had copper bulbs, this would be really easy. I really want like the smallest possible. Oh, that's very unfortunate. I found one I liked, and then it's like, you can't use the wooden button. He does have observers, so I'm wondering if there's one that uses observers that'll be very small. Some of these use hoppers. Alright. I think I remember how to make one of those. Hold. I need another sticky piston, actually. Okay. So, button. We need a little bit of space above. Okay. Cool. I need another sticky piston. Hold up. I don't have another one, though. Hold. This isn't even the hardest part about the system. The hardest part about the system is definitely going to be trying to get that zombie to go to the station. Like, if I press this button, I want that zombie to come to this spot. So I need to get rail magic working. Probably easier just to pack these guys up and send them somewhere. You know, send them back and convert them, you know what I mean? Probably easier to do that. Heck, it'd probably be easier just to get the guy, roll him right up to them. and convert it. You know what I mean? So this is kind of fun. Okay, I need to get more pistons and sticky pistons for this. So I have slime, so I should be able to get the sticky pistons. Thankfully, I don't have to go hunting for slime. But okay. Bom bom. Wait. I have wood in that other chest. So let's go ahead and grab that. Alright, we're getting a button to be a lever, guys. It's funny because I think Mumbo ends that video by saying, or you could just use a lever. Doesn't look as cool. Also, I'm gonna need a name for this guy. So for those of you on Twitch, you can, for the villager name, if you want to name that guy. It's as many as I can make. Cool. Little low on cobblestone. Could always go to the quarry back there. Get a little bit more. Okay. Make half of these sticky. Okay. So the way this works is this is going to go here. Nope, here. And have a block. Basically, which I might even be able to modify this a little bit. Which actually, I think I am going to try to modify this. Man, I need space back here, dude. Basically, I need to turn this off somehow. Could I do this? I do that. Okay. So if I press this button. Oh, I made this really bad on myself, okay. Oh. Easy fix. Look at that. Now he's lowered. Now he's lowered. Okay. Also. Can I break that? No, I cannot. It's a bit tight. But that's fine. That's the kind of stuff that could be reworked. Like, I don't need this to be going around this way. We could have this being going down, you know, this way, like that, instead. Mateus, you hanging in there? Okay, yep, Mateus is hanging in there. Right? So zombie comes up to Mateus, converts him, you know, and I could be standing back here, right? I could be standing back here, and I can do that. Close off his line of sight, open this up, see, okay, he's converted. Press the button, push him up. Hi, Mateus. Now he's a zombie villager. I can convert him, and then our villager up there, or our zombie, will then go back into wherever he's stored. Now I just gotta think, is there a way that I could probably compact this? Well, the only way to compact redstone is with observers. Okay, let's try to get this. Let's try to do this thing. Okay, let's break all this redstone because this is nasty. Another thing that might be worth doing is getting that to a target block, right? So basically, this is gonna push this block down, which in reality is actually a better way to compact this. It'll be a little bit redstone heavy, but oh, I had my crafting table in the inventory. If we just change this out for that, now it's a little bit more compact, because this just pushes down a redstone block we can take a signal from. So for example, we could do that, and do that. So this will be lit, or this will be unlit. And do that. Okay, let me get a target block. Let me get a target block. I need wheat. And I can also drop off some of this cobblestone. Okay, this is great. I don't need my iPad to be on YouTube anymore. It just ran into a wall. Okay. This is actually kind of fun. I like messing with redstone. This is interesting. I'm basically going to try to compact this down as much as possible. Which, unfortunately, my lack of knowledge with redstone is kind of kicking me in the butt right now. Oh, why am I in here? This isn't where I get wheat. Crazy, my wheat's stored in there. I might need to collect some. See if I have any wheat. I actually don't know if I have any wheat. Oh, I have very little. Okay, well, 2 target blocks should probably be enough. I'll turn all these into target blocks, why not? I'm completely out of wheat now. That's a bit unfortunate. We're gonna have to harvest for wheat soon. That field. Very poor ladder design, I will say. Okay, so with copper bulbs, we can make an easy T flip-flop because with a button push, it's either on or off. You know, it's a 1 or a 0, right? Rather, you know what I mean? So, let me make target blocks. Okay, cool. Oh, let me make all target blocks. Thank you very much. So yeah, Matthias, I need you to come down. You can go back up now. So like, let's see, does this work, or does something wrong go here? Something wrong happens here. Oh, yeah, this isn't gonna... Let's turn the T flip-flop off. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. The problem with that, was, of course, the whole point. The whole point of this is that I need... okay. One thing I could do is that. Which then powers this. Don't know why I'm doing it like this. Does that work? No, it does not. Yeah, so then we're still on the issue of having to get this redstone down to there. Oh, that doesn't work anyways. How do I compact this? Okay, let's turn the T flip-flop off. How the heck do I compact this? Okay. But yeah, observers, the issue with the observers is they don't stay on, right? The reason I need to compact this is because if I make multiple of these, right? If I make multiple of these, each one goes to the left, I can't go out 2 blocks for the next guy. So I need to make sure that this all stays in 1 block gap, right? Oop. Let's not make a burnout clock. This is actually gonna... No, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We got some. We got something that's compact. And now only rests in like this. Okay. And its footprint is only 3 blocks. 3 blocks out. Which, heck, I could actually change that if I just move this to... Oh! Nope. Sorry. Oh, Quab Muffin. Yep, nope, that's not gonna work. Let's try to get... Mateus. I need you to jump, buddy. Sorry, Mateus. What the heck? Okay, Mateus, I need you... My light's flicking right now. Thank you. Okay, I need you now. No. Cool. Glad we could be on the same page there, Mateus. Okay, chill, bruh. Okay, so let's put Mateus back up. Hi. Yeah, I can't put that on that side because that needs to be there. So it does have to be 3 blocks. But this works. Alright. This works. Don't care what you say. It works. Oh no, it doesn't work. Because now 1 button's connected to 2. Ugh, okay, it's not stackable. Oh, we were so close. But now I can't put these next to each other. So it won't work. Though, I will say, one thing I could try doing is actually alternating the sides that they're on. Oh, what? How are you in a block? What? Alright, whatever. Right, so instead, I could actually have it be here. And then for the next guy, oh no. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. Okay. Thought you were gonna be crazy, bro. Let's just put this back like that. Put you back up. Sorry about that, Mateus. Okay, dokie. How the freak do I put these next to each other? Okay. Yeah, because as I said, I don't have the footprint necessary. Yeah, this was fun. I'm not redstone-ly advanced enough to know how to do this, sadly. So we're just gonna put this kind of in the box, you know. We're just gonna kind of can it, as they say. It is not possible with my redstone knowledge. You know, I thought the hardest part was gonna be the T flip-flop, but no, the hardest part was the rest of it. Messed something up. Okay, well, that didn't work out as well as I wanted it to. So what are we gonna do then, you might ask? You might be wondering how we're going to do this. It's as I stated before. I'm just gonna play the lazy man game. And yeah, I'm just gonna do manual conversions. Okay. Yeah. One thing I will have to do, I need to get weakness potions. I need to get weakness potions. You come here. Stay. I know you were protecting them, but I need to get this idiot in there, and I need you not to kill him on the way. Okay. So weakness potion and gapples. Gapples might actually be slightly more difficult than originally thought. Not much of a problem, though. I can figure it out. Oof. Welcome on in, Prototype. How you doing? Well, that's okay. Just we're getting some villager conversion stuff set up right now. So I need potions, and I need spooter eyes. I need some of that. How many? Do I even have shrooms? I don't think I have shrooms. I need to go to the roof of the nether. Good, thanks for greeting me. Not a problem. I was trying to get a redstone system set up. Oof. That was gonna hopefully be able to allow me to send the zombie in to convert and then, you know, send him away and all that. But I couldn't figure out the redstone. Whoops. I need shrooms. Not those shrooms, other shrooms. Okay, we're going straight west right now. Okay, I need these shrooms. but I need more of them. Ah, there's a patch. There's a patch. A sub to be kind. Well, thank you very much. I'm very appreciative. Alright, grab all these. There should probably be enough shrooms for now. I don't think we're gonna need a whole lot. Over here. Are we? Yeah. Okay. I do remember where my portal is. That's good news. Okay. I need more spider eyes. I don't have quite enough. I could fly to my mob farm to collect some more. Right now, this will probably give us enough for what's needed. Oh, I already do have sugar. Let me go to my mob farm and get some spider eyes. I won't have a lot in there. The farm doesn't produce a whole lot of spider eyes. That's like the issue with it, is like you'll get a lot of string but not spider eyes. Maybe I should build a tree farm over here. Tree farms are pretty big. Not if it's explosive. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to fit it in my current place. Okay, I gotta figure out where... oh, this one's spider eyes. Wow, I have 0 spider eyes, and I've got 0 redstone. Alright, well, we only have 4 spider eyes right now, so that's a bit on the sad side. Oh, you know what, though? We're in luck, because there's actually a spider spawner nearby. Actually, it's like right in my base. So I could actually go to that and make it dark in there and just kill spiders with looting 3 and get a couple more eyes. It's buried in there. Whoop. Nice little find back here. Little spooder spawner. Hey. So collect some spooder eyes. 6 fermented, which is that times 3, gives quite a lot of things, but the librarians are going to take a couple conversions to get done. It should be completely dark in here. It is. Hi. Yo, making worlds with command blocks that give you custom items or make special custom stuff is very fun. How about you try that? I do have data packs installed that allow like mob heads to drop. So maybe I'll get a spider head from one of these idiots. Who knows? I do have a couple things like that already in the world, but I don't really want to mess around with command blocks because this is meant to be a survival world. So that doesn't kind of fit the vibe of this. Not as well. I do have, on the Twitch side, I do have a lot of, kind of rewards that you can redeem. Okay, that's gonna be good for right now. Yeah, we'll just leave. I think 1 should probably do the trick. If I break this, what's the light level in here? Ooh. Not low enough. Shove it in the back. No, like another world command blocks you can make items like TNT guns with bows. Well, I don't really see any interest in that. I really just want to play in this world and kind of get that. Appreciate the suggestions though, but not exactly the aim of why I play Minecraft. I like building and kind of getting all of this stuff done. This is more of what's enjoyable than doing crazy stuff with commands. I'm not very well versed in commands either, so I don't really know a whole lot. Where should I put shrooms? I guess this is shrooms, because these are shrooms. Alright, 16. Where do I have sugar? Wait, don't I? No, I do not. Sugar. Oh, I have more Oh, I do have more carrots. Let's throw sugar in there. Throw those in there. I do need more glass bottles, though. Weakness potions. Do weakness potions require... Do I have that installed? I do. No. Those give slowness. I thought weakness potions don't require... I don't know if it requires it to be awkward or not. Not sure. If I animate... Well, guess what? I actually already do. I'm going to eventually get some Coke a little bit later. And I will be getting... You'll be able to see one of the animations if you stick around a little while. Be very, very soon. I think I do have to make it. I already do. I already do. I have a couple things, and I actually have another. I'm going to redo my intro. I have one animation already for it, but I'm going to do one that's specific to this world. And that's what I thought. Okay. I do not need to use nether wart for these. Alan Becker. Yes, I have. I've seen a lot of his stuff. He does some cool animations, but once again, that's not really the aim of what I want to do. I like where I'm at right now. I'm not really looking for new content or other stuff I can do. I have a YouTube series I'm working on right now. Yeah, weakness. Do not need them to be long. I just need them to be splash potions. I have a YouTube series that's in the works right now. So that's kind of fun and exciting. But I'm not really planning on doing that. If you're going to suggest that I should make content like Alan, then not really looking for that. I don't want to copy anybody and what they're doing necessarily. That's why I'm building in a prairie kind of style for my base. Because I feel like you don't really see prairie often in kind of that style. The very simplistic, farm-heavy world. What video game do you want to play in the future? I'd recommend Undertale. Well, actually on Thursday, I'm going to play Phasmophobia with my sisters. So, Thursday at 7 o'clock. But I'm going to grab that Coke, as I mentioned earlier. And since you said you liked the animation, here you go, my BRB animation there. And I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Time for the Coke. Get ready for this. You're in for a treat, prototype. Ooh, slow one. Slow and steady. I got some on my leg. We're good. I've actually played Breath of the Wild as well. I do this thing called an AFK stream, where I put Minecraft in the top right corner of the screen, and I AFK at a farm, and I play another video game while I do it. And so I've played Breath of the Wild while doing that. I've also played Bloons Tower Defense. So those are all a couple of the games. I've done Satisfactory as well in the past. So those are a couple of the games I've done. Not really, right now I'm not very fluid with money, so I don't really want to just buy games. I made an exception with Phasmophobia, because I've been watching a lot of gigs. I don't know if you know what that is, but that's been pretty enjoyable. I have a little bit. I had a friend in high school who really liked Doors, so I played a couple of games with him, and I've watched the film or not film game theories on them as well. The sweet sweet lore. Let me put these guys up there. Yeah, I got a stick update a few months ago. Or a sick update, not a stick update. I thought stick update was weird. Sick update. Yeah, I think Game Theory did a theory on that, unless I got another one on top of that. Honestly, Doors is actually like a really well fabricated Roblox game. Like compared to a lot of Roblox games, like it's really well done. There's a couple out there that honestly could probably be their own games, but they're done inside Roblox, which I don't know if the entire thing is free, or if you have to pay for some of like the creator related stuff. I actually want to put them up there. The backdoor modifier is April Fool's, but the April Fool's is great, not bad. But then we got Hotel Plus. Nice. Yeah, there's some cool stuff that they've done with it, and like the story that they've added to it is really cool as well. Which is the biggest update of the game. Yeah, I bet. Ooh. It's always fun watching like people make content or like video games and stuff like that, and just like some of the stories that people have made for these, and some of them are really cool and in depth, and like the world building. Then there's also some that are aspirations, because you have the really good ones, and then you have those that are not as well thought out or rushed. And I don't think like it takes any kind of special talent to make those in the slightest. I think anyone can really make them. You just have to take enough time to really prepare and think about everything, and like make sure you get people to look over it as well, because you can't really do the whole thing, and you know what I mean. You can't just, it doesn't work like throwing things in. And I think some people don't realize that a lot of series that deal with lore are planned out from the beginning. Episode 1 to the last episode is pretty much planned, or even if they don't have each episode planned, they have a lot of concepts put in there, and like they know the story that's supposed to be told. Oh, I need to put gunpowder. You should try content warning. You make a video about scary stuff and record bones, monsters, and stuff. I've seen people play that. I'm not as interested in that. I think it would be fun to play with other people, but alone, not really. I just got my sisters to get Phasmophobia, which I'm honestly kind of surprised that they agreed to that. Out of all games, that they agreed to the more horrifying one. But it's a win-win for me, because now I get to play with my sisters and chill with them. I should probably put these in a shulker box. Let me get a shulker box. You just put the same message in there twice. I don't know if that was an accident or... And as I said before, I'm not very fluid on money right now. So... don't exactly have the cash required for that. Oh, YouTube's lagging? Gotcha. Yeah. With our new internet, I haven't had the stream lagging on my end for a while, so that's pretty cool. So I need a couple more. I'm out of glass. I think after these, I should have enough weakness potions for what I need. This will fill up my shulker box and then some. Let me see how much gold. How much gold do I have? Forgot I now have an ender chest there, so I didn't need to do that little tango I did. All right, how many gapples can I make? Is the question. Welcome on in, J-Dog. How you doing? How you doing? Just getting some stuff prepared for some villager conversions. 21. That's actually pretty good. Where did the gapples go? And I am out. I am actually out of gold. Wow, that took all of my gold. Alright, well. Oh, careful. I don't want to throw any of those. Good. Had a good weekend visiting family. Ooh, that's fun. What'd y'all do? You'll have a barbecue or something? Because it was Memorial Day weekend. So I'm assuming you did something outside. Unless it was rainy. For us, the rain came early, but then the day ended very sunny. Because we live in right next to Bedford, right? The Bedford boys. Just a barbecue? Nice. Yeah, we didn't do a barbecue, but we have the National D-Day Memorial like 30 minutes from us. So we went to that, went to a service, and, you know, listened to that. And it originally was for 11 to 12, but because of the rain, they pushed it back by an hour, so it was 12 to 1. So we're sitting from 12 to 1 in direct sunlight for an hour while listening to the service. But yeah, it was pretty cool to see that, to hear what they had to say. It went through a little bit faster than I was expecting, the hour too. So that was kind of nice. I'm not really much of a history person or a military person. So there was a little bit of me that was like, didn't really care that much about it. But it was actually really cool to see that. And they had a really cool like memorial for the thing where they had like a couple metal statues in like a water going up a thing, and they actually had like simulated gunshots in the water kind of going off. So that was really cool to see that going. Welcome back, Prototype. So you might still have a little bit of lag there. Yeah, if your message doesn't send once, I'd probably just leave it at that. Or actually, no. No, I think I know what's happening. I think I've seen this before, so never mind. I don't think you have control over it. You chillin', you chillin'. I know you're not trying to spam, so we's good. 90 subs, let's go. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I gotta think where to put this guy. Should probably put him like... Oh, I don't have. I should probably keep an ender chest in here if I'm being honest. Okay. Let me get the zombie down here and then start to think what to do next. And which guys to convert. Come on. I know you can get faster than that. Yeah, so it's a pretty good day. And then I also started recording for my episode that day. The third iteration of content idea. But this one seems promising. I actually like what I have planned for this. I think this one could actually be mildly interesting and go further. Is got promise. Where's this last one go? Probably right there, which is very inconveniently placed, but there you go. Oh, I don't need the button there anymore. I could throw that in there. Oh, there's monsters nearby. Obviously, there's monsters nearby. Okay. I have to convert this guy, but I just realized I need the world to be on hard. Because I'm pretty sure in normal, I'm pretty sure in hard mode, it'll always convert them to a zombie. Because I've had it before where I've wanted to convert a guy, and then he just kills him instead. And I don't like it when that happens, because it's very annoying. But basically, we're going to do that. Grab one of those, one of those. What was my favorite Minecraft mod? Mechanism. I don't know if he's going to attack this guy, actually. Oh, nope, he is. Hey, that was quick. Oh, probably because I damaged him. They have very big shoulders. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to get up into your grill. I'm gonna remove this middle rail right now because I don't need it. Ooh, what about you? What's your favorite Minecraft mod prototype? J-Dog, feel free to answer as well if you have a favorite mod. Yeah, I know. You want to smack me around, okay. Oops, sorry. Keep doing your thing. Aether? Nice. Yeah, a lot of people like, oop, I don't want to push you further in. I want to push you out. Yeah. Keep smacking me around. Okay, that's that guy. Do that. Okay, grab the last guy. Yep. Dunno, probably Tweakaroo. I like vanilla. That's valid. Tweakaroo is handy because now I can check here rather than actually having to get up. Come on. Oh, you got a shovel? Whoa! This dude transformed him to have full gold and a shovel. That's crazy. Alright, that's those guys done. I'm probably going to want to convert these guys a couple times. Or at least him, because I'm going to want pickaxes and stuff from him. But sharpness is going to be handy. Things like I'm breaking 3. Definitely going to want that to be cheaper. He is pretty slow on the conversions. Mainly just because it's, Oh, hey, Bucko. I didn't say you could be done. I didn't say you could be done. I really should get this guy a sword, but the issue is if I get him a sword, I'm more at risk now. Thank you. Okay. And then this guy is efficiency 5, so we're definitely gonna wanna convert him. I want to be an animator. I'm just not good at it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having a dreams aspiration. You can work at it. Keep practicing, and then, you know. Do you want to? So when you say animator, do you want to do like CG animation or like hand-drawn animation? Because I'm also interested in those fields, but I'm not very good at it either. I've dabbled with like my intro and you know, that kind of stuff. Hey, 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 hey. Just calm down here, boys. Stop smacking me around, guys. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. 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 I don't really have that much. Now we got that guy converted. I want... So I think animating would be really fun. So that's efficiency. I'm breaking 3. This guy down here is my mending guy. Definitely want him converted for sure. Because, like, hand-drawn, my handwriting just in general is horrible, and I can't draw at all. So, like, I really want to, like, make anime and stuff, or even try to draw manga, because I really like anime. But the issue is I'm not very good at drawing, so I'm kind of at a disadvantage. You're doing it at the second? What does that mean? Do you mean, like, the ladder? So, hand-drawn? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Alright. There we go. 1. You like drawing animation? Nice. So do you want to work for Disney? Oh, you're doing it right now. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Alright, I need to find my Silk Touch. You're Power 3. Where's my Silk Touch guy? Where's my Silky Touchy? Oh, I got Feather Falling 4 with that guy. Crazy. Oh, you're right here. Hello. What is this rail? Okay. There you go. What you drawing then? Is it, what kind of style? Like more Disney or... Okay, maybe for Disney? Oh, it can't be that bad. Can't be worse than mine. Best I can do is a mediocre stick figure. I'd love to be better at drawing, because I think it would be really fun to try making, like, an anime or even a manga, for that matter. Right, who just... Yeah, you just did it. Nice. I don't have iron to trade with y'all, but I can easily get iron. Get a bunch of these guys. Okay, the thing I need to check for, like, you... Ooh, look at that. I could buy so many shovels and pickaxes. Ball animation? A ball falling because I don't want to do stick figure. Or I want to do this. So you want to do ball animation. Right. Okay. So I see why you like Alan Becker then. You probably really like the Stickman animations. Like sharpness I don't really need. Depth Strider. Yeah, really, I only need those guys. Maybe Fortune 3. Yeah, if I do my... I want to do a full shulker box of netherite gear. If I end up doing that, which I will do that, but soonish, when I get a full shulker box of pickaxes and shovels, I'm going to want half to be Fortune, half to be Silk Touch. And it's an odd number, so I'm going to do 1 up on Silk Touch, because I most likely will want silk stuff. Oh, you're going backwards. No, you're going too much backwards. I love the llama head on this dude. It's funny. Oh, nice. That's how it ought to be, eh? Okay. Okay. that should be all the guys I would want to convert, and then it's going to be converting them again and again. I'm going to leave a couple extra rails in there. That in there. Right, so these guys all... Armor right now, I'm trying to wait on. It's really was the iron trade. I'm doing stick figure stuff, that's what I want, but I can't figure out how to get it correct. Animation is a very difficult field, because it's all those, like, slight adjustments and all that kind of stuff. It's a pain. Even, like, I use Minimator, right? So, it was very difficult to try to get... Oop. Let's put you back. I was trying to get, like, with my BRB, I really wanted that seamless loop. Now, there's a thing where you can, in Minimator, make it so that way, oh, jeez. Like, how nearby? Okay. Where you can make wind. So I had it be wind on the wheat to just kind of have it go through. But it didn't really... Oh, look at that, you're back. Oh, you're not converted, though. It didn't really work out very well, and so you can see that it kind of resets itself. And that was a struggle bus to get working. Okay. This guy, my food supply. I like that. In case I ever need blocks, put that back in there. Alright, well now we wait for conversions to happen. It feels like they're going a little bit quicker. I don't know. Efficiency 2 for 2 emeralds. Silk Touch for 1 emerald. I'm breaking 3 1 emeralds. Mending 1 emerald. Let's go. We're still waiting on Fortune 3 to go. I'm gonna get some signs. Some signs going. Let me see, how many signs do I have? Not very many. Okay. Here, let me go to the wood that I got over there. Onion Skin is my friend. Alright. Not sure I know who that is. Don't know why that wasn't combined. Just grab a couple of planks here. That should be good. There isn't. Okay, yeah, there isn't anything in there. Let's go ahead and make a couple signs here. Get that all situated. So that way I know what each of these guys sells. Well, at least when it comes to, like, books. So right now, I ain't got a clue. Cool. Tons and tons of signs. That might legitimately be a little too much on the signage, but that's okay. I obviously know what all of these guys will be selling. So you have Sharpness 5. You are Efficiency 5. Silk. Aqua. Prop 4. Res 3. It's very useful for it's for drawing animation and showing its last frame, making it easy. Oh, nice. Sweep 3. Your Fletcher. Power 3. I can put the full name in there. Oop. Mending. Punch 2. Smite 4. Feather 4. Because I know what it means. There's actually another dude that has Feather 4. Fortune 3. Looting 3. Depth 3. breaking 3. Very nice. So, like, you're already converted. One of these guys has... I forgot who it was. Yeah, you. My protection also has Feather Falling 4. You're cheaper. But if I convert this guy down, I don't really need this guy. Ball is going up now. Very nice. It's always good to see progress. I don't actually know how long these guys are going to stay low. They might raise their trades up, which would not be very good at all. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw those in there. I don't know why I put an ender chest down. I have one. I have one down here for a reason. Okay, don't need that anymore because I have these here. I can throw these down there. Just leave that there. Okay. Another thing I could do, I have that, like this guy. If I convert this efficiency 5 again, I could get this down again. So I'm going to do that. Because then I could do infinite book trade. I thought Mojang tried to fix that, but it seems that they were unsuccessful. The ball's going up now. It's very good. Now you just got to add spring and bounce to it. Okay. Whoop. Thank you very much, good sir. Hey, stop hitting me so that way I can't get in there. You shut up. I'm getting you converted. Okay. There's one more. Alright, so that'll be efficiency 5. And breaking is already down. Like Silk Touch is already down. Mending is also already down, but I know, which one is it? Fortune 3. Fortune 3 is at 3 right now. And of course you're there. Silk Touch is at 1. Ooh, you know what? Cartographers. I should get me some cartographers. Because right now, I could convert them now that I have this guy. I can convert them and get much better trades that are infinite. And so I can get glass panes to glass, or sorry, the other way around, glass to glass panes. And that way I can actually, let me try to get a much better placement of this. Yeah. I should probably light up this whole back end area. Because originally I only lit up that area because that's where the village was. Also, it might be worth getting a sorting system here. This is all filled up with poppies, and then that's filled with poppies. I can't exactly shut the farm off, but I could put something there. You know what? Actually, I lied. I'm not going to worry about a storage system just yet. We'll worry about a storage system when we actually create the stuff that goes down there. We're using all of this iron for the trading. Then again, I think we'll probably be fine with just the iron trade, really. Realistically speaking, this will give us plenty. Yeah, like this. This is, this should actually be a lot. Look at how many emeralds we got from just that. Very nice. Alright, so as I said, 2 things I want to get. Like with these 2 diamond shovels. By the way, for those of you on Twitch, if you want to know how to get the shovels and all of that. Let's see if this is the middle. Then technically these will go down here. These will all be Silk Touch. You can name these with a Channel Point Redemption. I actually have no idea if that Channel Point Redemption is currently available. But once I get these 2 shulker boxes, by next stream it should be. And you can name these tools anything you want, as long as they're within the confines of the rules. The rules of the channel, that is. So now... You didn't change! You're still... that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Because, like, you obviously have all of that. So, like... Alright, so I can buy you out. Which means the other thing I am going to need is... We're also going to do the same thing with axes. We'll have half fortune, half silk touch. We're also going to netherite all of them up eventually. Right now, it doesn't really matter. And honestly, after watching Get Railed stream and then copying his netherite mining technique, it I think is equally valid as TNT mining. It yields a lot of whatchamacallums. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 shulker boxes. 4 shulker boxes for books. Let's sleep so I can get more stuff. Like, one thing I'm gonna need is a ton of mending. We're gonna need mending, efficiency, unbreaking, and silk touch in these 4. Or silk touch will be half silk, half fortune, and this would just be for like 1/2 of the things I need. So that's all the mending. And of course I have all of the efficiency 5. And I'm already out. I'm breaking 3. You do not have that. Silk touch. You do, but I am already out of emeralds. Alright, well, that's okay. Might be worth buying an axe and putting fortune on it, or efficiency 5 at least. That way I can very easily so I am going to steal efficiency and a mending book. I think in my utilities I have an anvil, don't I? I do. It's like mending, efficiency 5. I think I'm breaking, unfortunately, is... Oh, nope, I'm breaking is... And we don't need to put fortune on it, because that won't change the amount of books we get. But this will be our book mining axe. Make it a lot easier, less annoying to deal with. One thing I do need is my garrets, and I need to actually put the garrets that I have left over. Right, so I get 12 emeralds from each of these guys. So either we get more iron traders, or I do cartographers. Which I'm a little bit more in favor of cartographers. I'm breaking 3. Yeah. I am very low on books. That's gonna be our biggest cap, I think, is all the books. And that's okay. Not gonna be the end of the world, I don't think. Be able to deal with it. I think I'm gonna just buy a bunch of... let me buy it from you. Buy a bunch. Then get... oh, I already had it in my inventory. Whoops. If I had efficiency... or, not efficiency 5. I do have efficiency 5 on this. If I had, haste beacon here... do more. Of course, right now, I need to wait for these guys. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a couple of these guys churning out. Because the cartographers and the glass trade is really good. Because you get cartographers and you can sell them glass panes. But you can get glass for 1 emerald from villagers already without a conversion. So we get a ton of cartographers. We can get a lot of emeralds really easily. I think we only need to convert them twice, at most 3 times. In order to get that. Where do I placed all the carrots outside, didn't I? I placed them in one of the chests that's over here. Which one did I did it the far one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's see. Let's do 3 stacks. I just need to make sure I have enough carrots to start my carrot farms once I start building them over there. I do need to get a lot of the buildings and all that figured out first before I start putting farms in place. I could do pumpkin patch at some point, but I think I want to finish terraforming before I start building anything. Oh, I am throwing them right in the hole. Oh, they picked up a whole stack. That's crazy. Cool. Alright, well, they should be producing children. I think with 1 stack, I can actually get quite a decent amount. And because most things are 1 for 1 right now, it's actually really easy to get stuff. This is mending. This is unbreaking 3. We just need 3 more. And then I think I want to get fortune 3. Now, the fortune is a little bit of a downside. Here's the center. So I need 2 more Silk Touch books. The rest need to be fortune. Now, this is also all for pickaxes. I think that's it for you guys. I don't think you're going to trade with me anymore. Right? This is all for the pickaxes, because for the shovels, we already have 2 fortune shovels, which means we don't really need to worry about... we only need 2 less on the fortune. We do need all the silks, though. Mending, breaking. We almost have all on breaking. We almost have all the silk touch and fortune. Then we'll go to the ender and enchant these all up. Maybe not in today's stream, because I am running a little lower on time. Yeah. But now we get 1 on that. See it? Okay, well, while I'm waiting for these guys to reset, I do need those guys to grow up. And I need to move some of the golden carrots that I have back home into my ender chest. Because it would be better to have them there. You know what I could actually do with the, I didn't click anything. With the iron farm. I don't know why I went upstairs for the Garrett's. The Garrett's are in the kitchen. With the iron farm is I could actually just put a, sorter underneath. I could just put like a sorter directly underneath of the last chest to sort out poppies. And then just literally put those straight into a composter. And that'll get rid of all of the poppies at least, which would give us all of that space for iron. Except the only issue is when the iron starts to overflow. and the whole bottom chest gets filled up. So we don't really solve that as a problem. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay, while I'm down here, I should start making space for those cartographers. I think I can fit 4 to begin with. Yeah. I do want to leave these here, just in case. And then I do need spruce trapdoors. Let's throw those in the back. So yeah, you guys aren't really setting for right now. I need spruce trapdoors real quick. I do have spruce trapdoors. Yay! There you go. Or actually, yeah, I do want them to be not there. This way, so that way I can close it on their face. In case if they're being difficult. And I do need a couple cartography tables. I'll start with 4 and then see if I need any more after that. Because 4 might be enough. Let me head back and make 4 cartography tables. Alright, let me check to see if I have a cartography table. I might already have a couple in my storage back home. Let me check. Ooh, gotta stretch the legs. Ooh. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Shovel those in there. And then up here, I do have cartography tables. I have 4. Crazy. Let me sleep back here. Let me sleep while I'm back here. And then at 8, when this goes to 8, it'll be, they'll reset. Though it will be a little bit before those, the baby villagers will actually grow up. So that's a bit on the unfortunate side. We do have to wait a little bit for that. It's not really a problem. I don't work with it and figure it out. But at least we'll have these cartography tables and get that situated a little bit better. Float on down here. Shove those in there for right now. Because these guys will either produce 3 or 4 maybe. I'm not sure. I'd be hopeful 4. But maybe it'll only be 3. I don't know yet. Then we do gotta wait a little bit. I could try to convert. Efficiency 5 has gone down to 1 emerald, so that's good news. I could try to convert Fortune 3 again, but I really don't need that many. So I'm not really worried about it as of right now. And I am aware that not all of these guys are going to have the glass trade, but like this guy does, this guy does, this guy does. So like already, that's a lot of glass. That's going to be a lot of glass panes. That'll do us very nicely. Of course, right now we do have... let me go ahead and buy a couple of these guys. I don't want to waste too many of those. I think 48 now is going to be pretty good. Alright, they're about to reset. And I can do this twice. Okay. So I do need more mending. For unbreaking, I just need 3 more. So 1, 2, 3. That's all of them breaking. I need 2 silk touch. 1, 2. 2 silk touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fortune. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and he's raised his up. So it probably would be smart to reset fortune. That's silk touch and fortune. That's unbreaking. So I do need all of efficiency 5. And I'm going to need 5 more from you. We are going to be waiting on... Oh, why would you make the noise but not reset? 10 o'clock, these guys will reset again. And I do... I do got to get these... I do got to get more books. So I need 5 here, and then I do need the rest of this. And then, of course, I just need to keep getting pickaxes. Get those situated. Yeah, already having 2 the fortune. Not great. Oh, yeah. I'm keeping these here so that way I know when the silk touch starts and the fortune starts. Alright. Now they should be able to reset again. If they wanna. Doesn't look like they're cooperating very well. And without emeralds, I can't really do much. These guys only produce 1. I'm gonna grab more carrots and be right back. Try to get these guys to breed a little bit more. As I said, I'd like 4 more villagers. And get that a little bit situated. Yeah, I think the thing that'll take the longest is getting all the pickaxes and the shovels, because I can only get 3 at a time. Very, very sad. What am I getting? Carrots. Keep coming inside for them. I'll give them another 2 stacks, I think. If I get more than the 4, that's fine, because I could probably just use the other ones for something else. And I'm pretty sure if you convert a villager 5 times, they will not change their trades. Oh, why am I going down? I need to throw these up. Cool beans. Okay. I need more children. Okay, now you've reset. Very nice. Okay, I should be able to get all the books that I need from this. Keyword should. I lied. Because I used it up all on bookshelves. Oh well. We'll have to wait another day and night to get more emeralds. But now we have enough books to finish off. So that's good news at least. We just need all the mending and then 5 efficiency 5, and we have all on breaking, all silk touch and fortune. And then you did reset with that. I lied. I can always replenish this. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. It's like these are all these. And also, these do have enchantments already, but applying these ones won't change it. It'll still start off as if there were no enchantments there. Yeah. We're not doing the axes right now because I don't really need the axes. There's so much iron in this that it does not feel like the richities. It feels like an iron box, but it's because I don't have a lot of richities, okay? Yeah, so we just kind of have to wait. Fire aspect, yeah, we definitely don't want that. Fire aspect. I do not like fire aspect. Alright, I need these guys to grow. There's no way to speed up villager growth, unfortunately. I guess while we wait, I could convert, fortune again. Because I do want that to be... I do want your fortune 3 to be lower. Human. Oh, I need to not be in your line of sight so that you can convert the villager. Thank you very much. Your work is greatly appreciated. No, don't. Oh, well, I just lost a rail. It's a very sad day. Very sad day indeed. Okay, well. 27. Did you pick up a rail? I don't think so. No, it's just you. Yeah, I'm not, as I said, I'm not really going to worry about the other guys. I don't know why I'm trying to click on you. Though, I mean, if I could get this down, I could do a much slower infinite books glitch. Right now, it's even with each other. So I don't gain any emeralds, but I also don't lose any. But if I could get that bookshelf to be 1 emerald, then I gain 2 emeralds per one. It's not as good as the glass panes, though. The glass panes lasts a lot longer. It's a much better deal. So if ever you can do a glass panes and convert them and get it down, it's well worth it. The conversion process goes way faster than the villagers growing up. I find that with villagers, a lot of the time, there's a lot of waiting involved for them to do individual things. Ooh, this guy sells... I could sell this guy string. It's actually not that bad, because I have a mob farm. I don't really use string that often. It's not really a lot of these guys. Not a lot I could do with them. I mean paper. I could do paper as well, because I have sugarcane farms. But I'd rather not. It's much better to try to find something easier to use, which iron really isn't that much better. I just think I get a lot more of it, and, like, a lot of the times it just builds up and you don't use it. You just need it in large quantities when you need, like, a ton of hoppers. So, like, you need iron in large quantities at one time, and then for, like, the rest of the playthrough, you don't really need that much. I can get rid of this. Throw that in there. Yeah. Soon we'll have 2 full shulker boxes. Okay, I already know what color I want these to be. Get out of here. I already know what color I want those to be, so I'm going to go ahead and grab it. It's going to be purple, or no, magenta. They're going to be magenta boxes, okay? So I'm going to grab that dye right now. That way I can just convert them already, so I know what they are, and not confuse it for something else. And so we'll have one of those boxes for everything. So we'll have like pickaxes, shovels inside of our ender chest, but we'll probably keep all the other tools that we would need, like swords and axes, bows, armor. We'll keep that in a separate area. I think either peony or lilac gives me magenta. Okay, it's lilac. I only need 2 pieces, though. I don't need these all fancy anymore. Okay, that should be good for right now. Welcome back, Prototype. I almost got the full shulker boxes of books. It's going to be a lot of waiting on the tools, though. And waiting on the baby villagers to grow up so I can turn them into cartographers. It's going to be a little bit of wait, but we should have enough baby villagers. Yeah, we have tons of baby villagers now. Oh, and there goes Fortune. Yeah. Whoops. I swapped these. Did it again. Here's the pickaxes. Pickaxes go there. Those feel brighter than usual. So Fortune 3. Yeah. So this is still 3. If I convert them one more time, I might be able to get that down. Oh, and he gave me my rail back. Now we gotta wait for it to be 8 o'clock, so that way I can convert these guys again. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Boom. Hold on, I'll read your message in just a second. What do I need? I need mending, so let me do that first. Buy all these mending up. That's the first guy. Okay, so I need... Oh, I have all the fortune. I need 5 efficiency 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bop, 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 bop. And now I need 4 of those. It said that your most popular video is only 90 views. I feel bad for you. You got more than 100, not to be rude. Ah, no, you're chilling. Nah, I'm hoping that will one day go into 100. Probably very soon. It's at 99 right now. Alright, there we go. Those are all those. And then I need to buy all of you and all of you. Bop, 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 bop. I have a friend in college who's uploaded like one YouTube video to his channel that was all about Create Mod, and it's like had 15,000 views on it, and I'm like, bruh. Bro uploads one video and gets, 14 or 15,000 views on it. And then I've been uploading, and I'm, the best video I have is almost 100, but that's okay. This is just a hobby anyway, so I'm not necessarily looking for it to make money. I'd like it to, but not expecting it to. Do need you guys to reset so I can get more. Because I need more pickaxes, more shovels. No, you're not resetting. Bleh. Alright, well. Ah, now you are. Yay. Which in reality, I don't even... I can get all these. So yeah, so now it's just waiting. So that'll stay there to just be like a remembrance. Who would actually spend diamonds to get emeralds? Especially now that they've made diamonds more useful. Well, now we gotta wait for the next day until we can actually... We got 1 adult. Hold up. We might actually be able to start the process. Hold up. Let's hope I don't get a child. There's a high chance, but I think it prioritizes adults over children. How are light levels doing in here? Pretty good. So I don't need to worry about it scooping the children. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get this guy upgraded to glass panes. First, I need to break you out of there. I don't have enough emeralds. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna break this because I'm gonna eventually come in with this dude. Okay. I need more emeralds. I'm low on emeralds, but I'm gonna convert that guy. Actually, the maps are kind of useful to have, just in general. I'm gonna need maps in the future, but I think level 3 of villager, I forgot what it's called, journeyman, is when you get glass panes. I'm gonna put these back in my home. So we have enough. We now just gotta wait for baby villagers to grow up, so we can get the cartographers, but now I need even more emeralds to get that. I might honestly grab some of the sugarcane that I have, turn it to paper, and use paper trades, so that way I don't have to waste emeralds on these guys. Don't really want to waste emeralds. Where? Okay, there's that. Like, I have some in here. Turn this all to paper. Probably gonna need more than that. To upgrade them. I want to level them up. And I can see what else they got. If they have any other cheaper trades to buy from. Because 7 emeralds is a lot of emeralds. It goes by quickly. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's go ahead and try. What was that? Try to upgrade that cartographer. That way we have more to work with. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it comes early. Well, how be? All right, let's convert this guy. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was gonna come second. I thought it came way later. That's crazy. Okay, well. That means we don't actually... This should be enough paper for what we need. But, guys, we just got another way of getting emeralds. So, let's go ahead and grab stuff to convert. It will take a couple converts to get this guy all the way. But we have something to work with now. Oh, I just barely don't have enough. Okay. Okay, dude. You just do that. Okay. Let's start the conversion. You gonna make it all the way? You are gonna make it all the way. Oop. Gotta hide. Let's go ahead and bring out the free cam. It's much easier to tell. Cool. And I'm gonna need to convert this guy multiple times, so I'm just gonna leave it open. There's no reason in removing the rail or anything like that. I will have to convert him again to get him to 1 emerald. But that's pretty good. I do say. Yeah, because that'll be much cheaper than using our iron to use cartographers. And now this paper should be enough to upgrade them. So that's kind of nice. Now it's just a big old waiting game for these and for that guy. All that kind of stuff. It's about to be night time. So I'll sleep. Like out here or something. And then once it's daytime, I'm gonna I'm gonna put myself in a hole, go to BRB because I gotta go use the bathroom. And then that way I'll actually be loading the game since I'm waiting rather than pausing the game. It's a chicken. I thought it was a skeleton for a second. I'm like, that doesn't really make sense. Zoomed in. Chicken. Alright, well. Them villagers are starting to lag my game out. Because I'm getting half the frames I normally get. Bit concerning. But nothing detrimental, so that's good. Oops. Grab that. Okay, well, let me... There's the next guy. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Um, I might actually go past my 3-hour mark and just keep going. It'll be really late for me, but I don't mind. I don't have any reason to wake up early tomorrow, so it's not like that's pressuring me by any means. And it is very nicely time to trade. Because I kind of want to get this done. Kind of want to get all these guys. Get all those pickaxes and shovels upgraded, that does mean I do have to, did that guy just convert back to normal? He did. Yeah, see, now it's 5. We need it to be 1. And I might need to do it again to make sure he maintains that, because he might raise it if I start trading crazy with him. Alright, go back. Whoop. No, don't go, I didn't mean go back that way. I feel like I should keep going. I don't know. I feel motivated to keep going. So I will. Unless I start feeling demotivated and want to stop, then I might. Doesn't really matter. I'm the one streaming here. Oh, and then now I have this guy. So I now have another guy to start working with. It's kind of nice. Whoop. Oh, you got pushed back? See, he doesn't want to go through the same treatment again. It is not an option to say no. Stop pushing him away. There we go. Took you long enough. Right. Okay, I'm gonna put another dude. I'm gonna put another dude over there, another cartographer. That should be good. Okay. Let me go ahead and get this guy cartographered. Boom. Julio Bino. There you go. Glad we could come to an agreement. Okay, throw these all in here. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that. Throw those in there. Grab out that. Shovels are almost ready. Pickaxes are the ones that are going to take a while. But two more days? I think that's all that's going to take is 2 more days. And we should have these filled up. It's very nice. And then I need to do a conversion. I'm going to need more gapples. I have enough potions, but the gaps is where it's at. Okay, I need you to go. I need you to convert that dude. Please and thank you. Very interesting that he gets pushed away. There you go. Okay. Actually, for right now, I think you'll probably be good after this, actually. So I think I'm just going to leave you be. Ooh. We have another one. I think 2 stacks might do it. God, let's... Oh, that's going nowhere. Oh, no. Okay, let's get this all situated. It's a very rinse and repeat process, but it's not one that I dislike. I honestly do enjoy these kinds of things. Okay, yeah, 2 stacks is enough. And then I will have to pull this back. Oh, you picked up my rail. You picked up my rail. Yurt. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start your conversion process, my guy. Throw that back there, throw that back there, throw that back there, throw that back there. I don't think I'm actually going to have enough for the last guy, but I can start using emeralds on him. What do I got to do? I got to convert. That's what I got to do. I need you to do your thing. Okay. You can still see me. You have such a long range of view. Do your thing. Oh. Oh. No! Stop it! You're getting pushed the wrong way. I need you to go that way. Please and thank you. You guys haven't reset. No, you haven't. Okay. I do have to wait. Roofers. One last time. I can actually just... Does this work? It does. Wow, that's crazy. I was not anticipating that to work. Okay. Alright, yeah, you're at 5, so now I actually gotta convert you again. Alright, let's... I finished it. Well, it's kind of unfinished. Oh, very nice. If you want, I do have... get stuck. I do have my Discord linked in the description. If you want to post it in there. There should be, if the images would be a good place to put it. The general images. No, you're being pushed away. Who's revving up their car out there, dang? Go the right way. I gotta go all the way back. Oh, perfect. Thank you, monsieur. Your work's much appreciated. So I think that finishes... Oh, this guy is at... Wait a second. You're at 5. So you gotta be converted again. And I hope they didn't try to tweak these things so that way it's not, game-breaking kind of emerald busting. Fixing it in quotation marks when in reality they're making it worse. Good news about this guy, though, I can wait right back here. Okay. Picked up my rail again. That's chill, bro. That's chill. Alright, well now we're waiting on all them to redo. Cool. Okay, glad to know that I can still Shreepeth. Alright, let's look at this over here. Welcome on. Welcome on in. Yeah, the general images den. Be a good place to plop that. Alright, these guys are gonna get ready to trade again. And we're waiting on these 3 dudes. Hopefully they'll go down to 1 emerald for those glass panes. So that'll be great. If it is like a link to a YouTube video, I'd probably put that just in self-promotion rather than the images. Okay. And this guy is now old. So I can now throw him into the mix as well, except I don't have enough rails. Okay, I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be crazy. Pop. Woo! Okay. That's that done. So now I just gotta get this guy in, but I gotta make sure he's a cartographer first. Okay. Let's get all these guys done and dusted. Okay, that was a lot. Yep. You are able to upgrade. Oh, I didn't bring any rails with me. That's fine. I just need a couple. I should just keep those in there. And then I heard you guys got reset. Right. So just one more. Just need one more shovel. And then another set of pickaxes, which I should be able to get. So that's cool. Almost be done there. And then I need to do another conversion of the newbie. Do think I need to put one more block in place. 5. Okay, these guys are not converting, so I don't know if I have to do the full 5 in order to get it fully converted. If I do, that's okay. If I don't, it's gonna be unfortunate, but I should still be profiting even with the 5. It'd just be very sad if they actually fixed that. Well, once again, fix in quotations, because it's not really a fix. Oh wow, that was quick. Dang, bro. Oh, you picked it up. Because, like, these guys, this guy's 5, this guy's 5. Not really what I'm looking for here, guys. Okay, you can go where you need to. So I'm actually running very low on these. I can convert those two again, but not the new guys. I think this guy just reset. So there's the shovel. And there's the pickaxes. Okay. I obviously only have enough books for the pickaxes, so I intend to do that first. Are you locked on me, or did you convert? Yeah, you're locked on me. Alright, I'm gonna get these two guys converted first, and then I'll head to the Ender to get all the books enchanted. Okay. Very nice. You can go back. It's like you're 5. Oh, no, you went in anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna need more gold. Completely out. And I need more gapples. The apples are the easy part. Yeah, slightly worrying that it's not changing from 5. Converting them back to back should not affect their trade lowering. And I haven't been counting at all, but I think some of them are on 4. 4 conversions. Okay, well, just gonna need you to go backwards. So I need you to convert that guy once again. Yep, do your thing, do your thing. This is my last apple, so I cannot convert after this. I will not have enough gapples. and these guys will despawn. Which I think is kind of stupid. That a converted zombie villager will despawn. So I think like that newest guy that I got in there, I'm pretty sure these two, or at least this guy and this guy, are on their 4th conversion. I think this guy's on number 3, and this is this dude's number 2 or 2nd one, maybe? Because I know if you go past the 5, it'll regress and it won't actually change anything. Kind of silly that that happens, but, you know. I don't need any more of those tools. I got all the shovels. Oh, very nice. Okay, let's go to the Ender then, and upgrade all of these pickaxes. I have enough iron in my inventory to do that. To make the anvils required. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's check the wool, see if I have any more lime, so I can continue that line. Just a little bit. Okay. Slowly but surely, but eventually we'll get there. And then it won't even matter, because I'm planning on probably doing lodestones anyway, because I've never really done a lodestone system. I've always done a wool system where you do carpets to map out where you need to go, but then I had a lodestone, and that's always to my home portal. But it would kind of be nice to have so close. Alright, well, it's Ender time. Yeah, because essentially I'm going to need to do all the books again for the shovels. That'll be kind of nice to get all those done. Music must be down. Oops. Nine anvils? You think that's going to be enough? Put the anvils like down here. Oof. I need to make sure I fill my inventory. What do you reckon? At what point of XP should I stop grinding out levels and start enchanting? So I don't know how long it'll take for this. For just getting all of these. There you go. Now I don't even need to touch it. I just gotta stand here. We'll watch the FPS, make sure we're not going too crazy. So actually, one thing I think I'm gonna do is step back. Yeah, this is a possibility. All right. All of these are gonna be Silk Touch. Let's grab one of each. Alright, let's do Mending, Silk Touch, or Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, Efficiency 5. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 13 mending books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow, that was quick. Where did I put... Dang. Okay, all these have mending now. Now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of those, and I need... Yeah, my inventory's already full. Alright, well now we need to get to about... more than that. Jeez. You need a ton of these. Ton of levels. Alright, well... we'll just sit here collecting as much as possible. Until we can upgrade all of these, put Unbreaking on all of them, and put Silk Touch on all of them, and then Efficiency 5. Of course, the Efficiency 5 will be the most expensive, so we might have to do a couple back and forths. That's okay. Try to get pretty high up there when it comes to, I guess I could bring anvils over here. Like behind me, so that way I can actually stand here and do all of this, rather than having to go over there. But hey, it's okay. We'll get there eventually. Then we'll have a full shulker box of fully enchanted pickaxes to use whenever. And then, of course, we have our main Silk Touch and our main Fortune pickaxe. That'll always be there. That's just a shulker box of, like, mining pickaxes, you know what I mean? Yerp. I just love that. You just open it up and drop all of everything. The only thing that doesn't drop is like the stuff that's back there. That doesn't drop. But that's okay. This is better than a dropper system. It's actually much quicker to get rid of all the stuff that's there. It just all drops into the void and it disappears immediately, and you're right there anyways. And this is quite satisfying to watch. This is a good farm. Looks quite well. Alright, I'm going to take a step back. I feel like these are going out way faster. Okay, so that's all the Unbreaking. So now let's get all of the Silk Touch. And those are all the fortunes. Put I back on. And then we just let it sit. We let it cook. Got good stuff. You're an M? What does that mean? Does M stand for something? I'm assuming you're Mojo that waltzed in there because your profile says Mojo. Well, specifically Rainbow Mojo, which I believe is your username. Welcome. Mojo Rainbow. My bad. Put it backwards. I'm gonna leave stream. It was nice meeting you. I'll see you maybe on the weekend or in a few days. Have a good day. Well, you too. It was good having you here. It's a fun time. Good luck on your animation. Hopefully you find a product you enjoy, because I know how hard it is to make something of your own and like genuinely enjoy it and like it. I have a tendency to do things and then disliking it, throwing it out. So like, I think persistence with projects is probably good. All right, peace out, man. Have a good night. For me, it's almost 10 o'clock right now. Me chilling. We're just gonna upgrade all of these. I think probably after I upgrade all of these, pickaxes will end. So I don't know if I'm gonna want to go, because I need to get all of the shovels as well. I need all the enchants for the shovels. No problem. My pleasure to provide entertainment for you. All right. Good night, but for me it's 6:57, so good night to you. I hope you get your 100 view and more subs. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I also hope for that, but we'll see what happens. We'll see where God wants to move the channel. Does seem like he's working through it though, so that's always good to see. All right, well. It's a pretty good flow of XP, I'd say. We're getting a really good amount. And we had enough excess, like, down there. Okay. Well, I thank you for the follow, GG boy. I will say, just because I've had people follow in the past, if you're here to advertise any form of graphic design, that's going to unfortunately be a no. I've already got somebody who's making graphic design for me, so I'm not in need of those services. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, you're not Danny? Dovwick? Just figured I'd put that disclaimer out there. But if you're here to chill and have a good time, that's always welcome. Just finishing up getting a full shulker box of Silk Touch and Fortune pickaxes. But I need a lot of XP for this, for all the upgrades. And apparently I am underestimating the amount of anvils I'm going to need, because they keep breaking on me. It feels like they're breaking way faster than they normally do. But, hey, it's fine. Also, while I'm here, I might as well repair the Selkie. I hope those cartographers didn't despawn, because I left the dimension. I think if they're in the process of converting, they shouldn't. All 4 of them were. So I think we should be safe. But I am a little worried. Alright. If you're also wondering what the periodic attack is, it's a part of Tweakaroo. You can set keybinds to, and it'll allow you to it's basically like a little macro, so it'll just kind of do something for me, and this will periodically attack as the name suggests. So that way I don't actually have to touch the keyboard and click every time, because I'm just kind of waiting for the XP to flow in and all that. Yeah, I don't know how much XP I want to have before I start enchanting these, because now I'm actually using the efficiency and putting that on. That's going to be the most expensive out of all of the enchants to put on. So my XP is going to diminish way quicker. So I should probably get a much bigger loadout before I start doing that. And then this is just the Silk Touch. I still have all the fortune pickaxes to make, but those shouldn't take as long, because it's 1 less than the Silk Touch. It's 12 fortune and 13, or no, it's 14 and 13, sorry, because I made 1 Silk Touch to be the middle. Anytime that's getting a little full, we can just drop them. Drop all the items because I don't need them. And everything that's here, we will put in the chests that are to my right. That's how we kind of store things. So it's just kind of the things that flow over. One thing I could try doing is putting stairs there, that only have that small gap in there. Okay. Yeah, it's 12 per. One, two, three, 4. Never bad to have an excess of ender pearls. What is bad is running out of XP. Need to get way more. Yeah, because it's 12 per. It goes 2, 4, 7, 12 in terms of how expensive it gets. So we'll need to get a little bit of a payout first, because I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 more of these to enchant. It's quite a lot. That's okay. We'll get those all converted. Not converted. That was what we were doing with the villagers. We'll get these all situated. I really hope those villagers didn't despawn, because that's all that work done. But hey, it's chill. Alright. Let's vibe out to the music. Hopefully it's loud enough. I did have to tweak the desktop sound for some of the recording I was doing earlier. But hopefully it should be at the right level that it was last time. Just vibing back here. Getting all these dudes, breaking them down, destroying their spirits. It's wonderful. I don't know if I should get water or not. But I could leave this going. Get the XP while I'm getting water. I think I like that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. But I'm gonna leave it on this. So if I die, somehow, I don't think I will, but I'm gonna trust that I won't. I'm gonna get water, I'll be right back. Good news. The water is full. Also good news, I'm still alive. Also good news, the water is cold. There is no bad news. Alright. Okay. Already down. Alright, we gotta wait for 12 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Okay, almost there. Last one. Well, last Silk Touch pickaxe. Boom. Okay, that's all the Silk Touch. Now I have all of the fortune. Which, yeah, is gonna be 13 again. Where's the mending? There she is. Oh, wow, I still have a lot of XP. Okay. Also trying to be very careful that I don't double enchant and put mending on a pickaxe that already has it. Because for some reason, you can do that. Okay, cool. Ollie's not mending. Where is... Breaking free. Wow, we're able to get a lot with the stuff that's just left over. Okay, I don't think I can do it again. So I am going to go back to the grinder. And get more XP loaded up. Yeah. And we'll get those all upgraded. That was kind of nice that we could do a big session of just the mending and unbreaking all in one. And not have to worry about redoing anything. So that's fun. Now we just got to get all the XP back. So we can do all the fortune, which is 7 per. And then all the efficiency, which is 12 per. So quite a lot. But not an impossible amount. I mean, we could very well do all of that. Very nicely. I like how I get to just watch this happen. You know, I get to sit back here, watch the Enderman all die. Don't gotta do nothing. Get to drink my water. Tempting to grab a second Coke, but I figured it'd be best not to. This farm works quite well. And I did not use a tutorial for it. So, I feel like that makes it extra special. Also, just wanted to point out that we are quite close. I know I was around the 400 day mark when I died in my hardcore world. I can't remember the exact day. But, yeah. It'd be funny if we, like, survive a really long time in this world before we even die. You know what I mean? And, like, it's not even hardcore. There's no reason for me not to die. But I'm going to try to avoid it as best as possible. But that way I could still play my more reckless play style and not have to worry about things. Because, like, if I die, it's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, I'll survive. Also, the Endermen aren't teleporting onto that block or spawning there. They're teleporting to the shulker boxes and walking over. They can't teleport to the block because it's waterlogged, and they can't spawn on it because of the button. So, like, all the mangrove roots have redstone on top of it, so they can't spawn on it. And all the leaves are waterlogged, and they can't spawn on leaves, but they can't teleport to the leaves because of the waterlogged. Quite genius, if you ask me myself. Okay, I feel like that should probably be good, because we're almost about... Oh, no, it's 9 per. Ooh, that's more than I signed up for. Alright, well, let's see how many we can get through. Once again, just as another reminder, if any of y'all want to name a pickaxe, you can do that with Channel Point Redemption on Twitch. I'm actually not sure if it's open right now, but for future reference, it'll be open after this because I'll have the shovels and the pickaxes. So I'll actually have tools that can be named. Beforehand, I didn't have anything, and my main set always has the same names. So that does not change. Though my armor actually got an upgrade. I changed the names of it. It used to just be the woven armor. Right, so it'd be the woven hat, the woven chest plate, the woven pantaloons. Alright, there's all the fortune. Alright, all we have left is the efficiency 5, which is the more difficult part. Because it's the most expensive out of them all. Yeah, so now I have the Hat of Salvation, the Woven Wings with the Breastplate of Righteousness, the Pantaloons of Truth, and the Boots of Peace. I like it better than, because originally it was just all woven. Woven hat, woven pants, woven boots, woven chest. I think that's what it was. Quite boring. So I changed it up. But the bow, my bow is still the woven bow, just to make amends to that. Though I might be able to find a much better pun for it. Because woven bow is still kind of mid. My woven days are over. When everything used to be like woven, because that was the coolest word to me. Because I love wolves. Wolves are my favorite animal. If you couldn't tell by my logo already. So it was always like woven this, woven that. Now I'm not as interested. Like, I still like wolves, but I don't know. Woven, I feel like, has lost its interest and coolness because I've overused it because I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Like, I need something more unique or more clever, more witty. But I don't know what would be good for a bow. Potato chip. I could do potato chip instead of bro-tato chip, but that's like, that one's an obscure kind of thing. So, like, I want to make sure that when people read it, they'll be like, ah. Whereas, like, potato chip, they'll probably be like, okay, what? I don't know if anyone actually says bro-tato. But then I say bro-tato chip. You know, instead of potato chip, because it's... Man. I'm on another level. Oh, I will say, these carpets, actually, now that I think about it, I can't remove the carpets because I am currently on the pistons. The pistons are right here, and they're extending there. Right? So I kind of can't change it out because then the XP would just fall to the void. And then it would get stuck in there. So, yeah, that wouldn't work out. Can XP climb stairs? Can it, if I put reverse stair blocks, will the XP be able to climb it? Is that not how that works? I don't know. Alright, yeah. I kind of want to get a lot of XP in this, so that way I don't have to come back. As in, I don't have to do 2 trips for the efficiency. So we're going to let this one sit a little bit. Maybe get up to like 60. Past 60. And that way we have, you know, another 60 levels just sitting underneath of us that we can absorb. I'd prefer to get it all in one trip, you know. And then the shovels. Maybe I'll do the shovels. I don't know yet. I haven't really made up my mind whether or not I want to do the shovels or not. I feel like I should. But at the same time, I mean, it is kind of late. I would be going way later than I've ever gone before, really. I don't know, man. I've really thought that far. I mean, I'm already going quite late as we speak. So, like, never hurts to do a late night stream, you know? I have no reason to wake up early tomorrow. It's Wednesday. It's summer. I don't have a job. I just applied to 2 more jobs today. And I'm up to 16 jobs. To 1 institution. And then I have another 4 jobs that I've applied in the area. So I'm up to about 20 jobs already. And that's not including the 50 jobs I've applied for during the school year. And then on Friday, I'm going to apply to McDonald's. Now, for some of you who don't know why that's such a big deal, that's where I used to work. Back home in Pennsylvania, I used to work at a McDonald's. So I didn't really want to work there again because I've already worked there. And it, you know, it wasn't the greatest. It wasn't horrible. And because I'm redoing a lot of the stuff, I'll probably just feel the same way about it. But it's like, I would much rather do something different, even if it's like a retail job rather than a fast food job. You know what I mean? To expand the experiences that I have to better my resume. But we'll just we'll just be chill with it. We'll literally work it for 2 months and then quit. Um, well, maybe not quit. Do a leave of absence while I'm at college because I don't have a car to drive there, and it's already. I think it's gonna be like 15 minutes away from where I live already to get there. There's one behind us and there's one in front of us basically. So there's like two that I could go to. I'm only gonna apply to one, and if that McDonald's does not get back to me and does not accept my application, which it would be unimaginable because it's fast food. What fast food restaurant does not need workers? That's crazy. Um, so yeah, then I would go fully into content creation. I'd spend a lot more time working in the YouTube world and doing stuff there. Right now, I'm doing it really at my leisure and not really putting a whole lot of like time and thought into it. Though I did do a lot on the editing. I spent an hour just editing one clip, but that was actually really fun to do. And I very much am copying, or not. I'm not going to use the word copy, but imitating, kind of Fwip's editing style because I really like his editing style. I think it's engaging sometimes. Though his videos have been really long lately, and ironically, I haven't been watching them for super long. All right, let's see that. Let's see how far this gets us. Let's go in order, please. So, oh wow, we're already waiting. Yeah, so I'm copying a style like that. I like when he puts like the words on screen for very specific phrases that he uses. You know what I mean? Not even like his phrases, like his isms. You know what I mean? Fwipisms, I guess. But like a whole new kind of thing. So like I like when he does that for like funny little phrases that he uses. So I'm kind of experimenting with that. And I'm having a lot of fun with that. It might seem like it's overused in the video, which it probably will be, and I might need to tone it back a little bit. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I already have 3 clips that are pretty long, but I'm thinking it actually won't make for a very long pilot episode. So I should most likely build the house that I should live in, my starter base, get that all done in episode 1 to make it more interesting for when I continue onward. Looks like I will be able to get all of them in one go. My brain was swapping between go or shot. It's like one go. Boom. Foley. Upgraded, dude. That's crazy. Okay. Throw that in there. All of these are now empty shulker boxes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys just walked. They can't spawn on any of these, and they can't teleport to any of these blocks. So they probably just walked from their spot. Okay, make sure that everything's gone. Bop, 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 bop. Which means that I have all the shovels. I need to name this, though. This is our pickaxes. I realize that I'm not writing the word box at the end of these, so I need to make sure I keep up with that. I'm going to put the shovels there, even though they're not upgraded yet. I only have 2 of them upgraded, which are right in the middle because they're the fortune ones. So I need to basically get all the same 4 shulker boxes of books, and then get only 2 less on the fortune because I've already got 2 fully upgraded fortune shovels. Back when I needed dirt, which I actually probably will still need more. How much XP do I have? Yeah. I might need to expand how far back that goes. So I don't know if it was these guys in there that teleported, or if they spawned on, or not spawned. Actually, no, they wouldn't have been able to spawn them too close. Teleported here and then teleported to here. Because it might be worth putting waterlogged leaves up here so they can't teleport there or spawn on it. And then having the shulker boxes underneath. Jeez, how much XP is there? All these doofuses. Flashing lights. Level 40. Looks like we're about to get to the end. Might be worth getting the mod clumps, which puts these all together a little bit better. You're almost there. We're so close. Oh, now they're starting to die in there. Alright. I'm leaving them behind. It's taking too long. Okay. Back at spawn. It's chill. It's chill. That's why I have... Let me grab those, put those in there. It's not in my utilities, but I needed that anyways. Nope. Rockets. What? Not in there either. It's in importance. Lodestone. I should probably name this, so I know exactly where it goes. Ooh, it's over there. Past it. Cool. Okay, we're home. It is nighttime though, or almost nighttime. Well, we're back home. Let's keep going, man. Let's. I want to check to see if those cartographers have despawned or not. I hope they haven't despawned, because that wouldn't be very good. But it'd be good to check. You know. Let me look. Just a little bit further. They shouldn't have because they were converting. But, okay, looks like we're good. Look, yeah, we're golden. We're golden in here. Yeah, you're still at 5. Hey, keep your paws off me. Okay, well, now we gotta wait for those guys. I kind of want to wait for those guys to convert. Alright, put these guys back down. We already have those, so that means all I need are... Let me get all the mending. Well, first... I'm gonna need more of these. Need more books. It's like mending. Let's buy all the mending. So you're still at 5. You're still at 5, and you're still at 5. Okay, that's not good. That feels very not good. Okay, so mending over there. Breaking 3. Efficiency 5. Silk touch. Fortune 3. Right, it says silk touch. Right, so this is the middle. So we need all but 2, which actually this might be all but 2. Ah, it is. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? We just need 2 more silk touch. And that'll be everything there. Except that I'm completely out of stuff. Need to get more emeralds. Need more books. Completely out of books. I'm a little bit worried about the cartographers because I kept hyping them up and now they're not being the way they're supposed to be. I don't want to buy 9 from you. Ooh, but you are selling a steal of a trade. Okay, let's go ahead and break these down. Right. We need all the other books, right? We need all these other books. We also need more emeralds. Right, I'm out. Let me look how much gold I actually have back home to see if I can make more golden apples. I'll convert them all one more time, because then that should be like number 5 for conversion. So I'm very confused. Actually, you know what? Let me Google it first. Let me see if that, like, what the lowest cartographer's glass trade can get. What's the lowest a cartographer's glass pane? Question mark. Okay. Continue. All right. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything on here that says it's been changed. So it's very odd. I wonder if I just have to give it time. Just gotta wait a little bit for them to actually start lowering it. That could be... I'm looking for gold. Okay, I am very low on gold. Fortunato. I need to get the Fortunato swapped over. Because right now, it's still diamond. I should get that netherite. Should also get Horge netherited. And then also get a fortune hoe. The yoinker. Okay. This won't give me many, but this should hopefully give me 4 gapples. Yeah, if each one of these is 8, this will give me 4 more gapples, so I can convert them one last time. So that's good. That's good, at least. That's not really super helpful. Okay. Hopefully after that, they should either be lowered or be low, like, I don't know, man. I might let it, I'm gonna let it rest. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on them and see if they will slowly take it down. Like, because I'm doing it in quick succession, they haven't really had time to take it down. So I'm gonna wait to see if they will. I might also try trading with them to see if that'll cause them to lower it and get it to its actual price. Because I feel like converting them one more time. I mean, I've converted them, some of them 3 to 4 times now, and they haven't changed it from 5. So it feels like I might be wasting resources. So it might be worth... Okay, good. I can trade with you to buy a bunch of glass, change it, and see what happens. So, like, buy a bunch of glass. Turn it to a bunch of glass panes. Go over to the idiots. Also upgrade them at the same time. Why not? And look at that. I definitely did just increase the amount of emeralds that I have. This is also upgrading my villagers, so that's kind of nice. It'd suck if they started raising the prices. Okay, he is lowering it. He is lowering it. That's good to know, at least. Okay, like, you're going there. Okay. I think I do have to wait for them to reset. Look at that. Now I'm at a stack. Okay. So I need 2 Silk Touch. Let's get those out of the way just to complete that. So we have all the Silk Touch. We obviously have all the Fortune. I need 3 Mending. And then I need fulls on everything else. 1, 2, 3. So I'm breaking 3. And then efficiency 5. Except that I ran out of books. Throw it in there, man. Okay. And then now I gotta get this all situated. Because I need more books. Whoa, bookshelves. I don't need the bookshelves. I just need the books. Okay. Yep. We're almost there. We have all of our mending. We have all of our those. So we just need 3 efficiency 5 and 3 unbreaking 3s. We need to keep our eyes on these guys to see if they're lowering their trades or not. Let me see if you're going to give me glass trade. So that'd be nice. Go ahead, see if you're going to give me glass trade. Okay, you're not going to give me the glass trade. Neither are you. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we only have a couple guys that have the glass trade right now. That's okay, I guess. I guess I can live with that. Let's go to Shreeperth. Oh, yep. Can't Shreep down there because that idiot's there. That's fine. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna need to trade those. I'm gonna need to get a couple more of those. Need to check those guys. This is done. And the mending is done. So these two are done. I just need 3 efficiencies and 3 unbreakings. Just gotta wait for it to become 8 o'clock so that way I can check trades and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to upgrade this trading hall. In terms of looks, I think the general, like, the way it works is good. I mean, other than the fact that it's more randomized, I think having a beefier system would probably be better. Because, like, right now I just have all these guys, so it'd probably be good to, like, actually have, like, a true trading hall that has a lot, like, you know, has a lot of guys. And then I can actually, like, get resources I need from them and have them all fully converted down so everything is about 1 emerald for almost anything. The only guys that it doesn't really work on is clerics. The most you can get it down is to, like, 7. So, there is a little bit of waiting involved, but that's okay. So I'm going to get emeralds from these guys with the iron, and then I'm going to buy glass and convert it to glass panes and purchase emeralds from those guys to further the amount of emeralds that I have and expand on them. Best strategy right now probably yields the most results. Okay. What do we got down here? Look at that. We got a stack out of that. Quite nice, I will say. Very nice indeed. Okay, so what do I need? I need 3 and 3. Efficiency 5. 1, 2, 3. And I'm breaking. 1, 2, 3. Okay. These are the breaking. And these are the efficiency. Nope, I need to be in there. Cool, cool. So that's it for books right now. Can't buy those, but I can. I think I am upgrading the amount that I have, the amount of emeralds. Right? Right? I don't know. Well, because I get 16 per 2. I mean, even if these guys stay at 4, that's pretty good. Yeah, because each time we go through, we get, like, about a stack, honestly. Pretty decent. Still be nice if it was 1. Look at it. So we got Globe, we got Woodland Mansion. Globe. Couple banners that aren't really useful in the slightest, but, you know. That's the thought that counts. Thought that counts. Okay. Gotta put those there. Gotta put those there. Let me take these things back because they don't need to be in here. You guys can trade. Let me do that first. It doesn't hurt to get a little bit extra on emeralds. You know what I mean? Get a little extra something, something. Look at that. Doing pretty well. Let me drop off all this. It feels frame ratey. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh no, it definitely does feel frame ratey. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Calm down there, bro. Chill, chill. Nope. It's in this one. Okay. Back to the end. So we gotta get all of these. I think I am gonna bring a couple leaves. Couldn't hurt to fill up on water. Cool. We're just gonna put those on top of the shulker boxes and like leave it like that. So that way the Enderman can't teleport to that. And obviously they won't be able to spawn on it. It'll look weird. I didn't set my spawn point, but that's okay. It'll look kind of weird without any shulker boxes in there. But it's mainly for efficient, like, mainly for functionality than it is for looks. Oh, let me turn this down. And because they're leaves, I should be able to... I can't! Oofers. Hold up. Hold. Not the end of the world, not the end of the world. There's a simple fix, which is just putting them up one. Endermen are still too tall, so they have to teleport to a locale that they can actually teleport to. So this still works. It's just not as cool looking. Unless we do this. Add a little design to it. Little design don't hurt. Did not hurt that whip. Didn't hurt nobody. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab out all of the silk touch ones. Which this time we have 1, 2, 7, so 14 in total. So I have to make sure I have 14 slots open. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Coolio Beanio. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a ton of XP. And get that all situated, man. Now we shouldn't have any Enderman waltzing about. Because we have that now. Very nice, very nice. As I said, when we do an end project and we actually update the whole end, we're gonna revamp this farm. In fact, I might even take it down and like place a new farm somewhere. I don't know what I want to do for an end project right now. There's one idea I have, but the end spawn that I've got is not very good for this idea. So I don't really know how I can fit it in. Man, that could work. But then, the other ones I feel like kind of generic, but also I feel like it could look really cool. Number one, there's one thing I want to do with it that's going to be very time consuming, but it's going to look really cool and you'll be able to see the dedication. but it'll take forever to get it done. Alright, you know what? I did want to keep it a secret, but I want to talk about it because it also gives me something to talk about. So, actually, let me start with the second idea. Give you something less exciting. I just want to do like a ring around where all of the pillars are. Do a ring around all the pillars. Okay. That way, I can, just have that ring and can chill around it. Have it go into the center. Then have another ring that goes out. That'll wrap around, right? And then, have that'll wrap around to where all of the end gateways will be. And so we can do that. That's like idea number one. And maybe do a couple other things here and there. Another, essentially more spacey vibe. Number two is to transform the entire end island into a forgot what it's called. Into an overworld-esque island, right? So stone, grass, all of that. We'll make custom trees, all that kind of stuff. Maybe we'll make the end pillars look like broken towers, like it was a mystical, like, area. Make the middle look like a shrine kind of thing. Doing stuff like that, right? Very magical kind of thing. That's like idea number one, right? So that's the one I'm leading with. But of course, the one thing I want to do that's extremely time consuming is I want to actually I want to make, it's an end. It's an end island, right? Almost there. So I kind of want to make it an island. So my idea, that's very time consuming, is to actually put this whole thing in a basin of water. And so when you look out, it's, water down below. And honestly, what I'm thinking now is I could do a fog effect from the bottom, from where we're standing here, make a giant fog effect that goes up a little ways, maybe to the bottom of the thing, right? Maybe do like black to dark blue to maybe a lighter blue. I don't know. Probably keep it much darker because it's already dark in here, right? Like this is what we're looking with. Wow, that mood. Okay. So that's one idea. You know what I mean? And then fill that whole thing up with water, and so, you have it all the way up to there, and then you have it island-like, all that kind of stuff. These are all the Silk Touch, by the way. These are all the Silk Touch books. Okay. So that's kind of my idea right now, is like my leading idea for an end project, is to transform it into an entire island and then fill it with water. I think that's going to look really cool. But it's going to be a lot of work to get all that water in there and actually make an ocean. Oh, wait, with the fog effect, I wouldn't really be able to make an ocean floor. Oi! Keep your paws off me. That's kind of one idea. Because I know people have transformed the main end island to an overworld island. And that's been done before. But I've never seen anyone surround their overworld end island with water and made an ocean around it. And I mean an ocean, not like, you can see the edges of the basin. Like, you can't see the edges of the basin. Like, that's how big it is. Like, it go farther. I mean, if I turn this off for a second here. Like, you go here. It go this far out. It just keep going, man. Like, the basin would be this far out. Oh, I can still see the end island from here. That's crazy. Oh, wow, these aren't disappearing. You know what I mean? It'd be this far out. So that way, like, even on the main island, you know, it's still gonna feel like, I want it to feel like an ocean. I want it to feel expansive. And then maybe put other islands, smaller islands, out there. Ooh, and then I could do, like, floating islands as well. Because it got all this space, like, right? I got a lot of upward space as well. I got till 394. Do all floating islands and stuff. We could do cool things with those. That could be some pretty epic. That could be pretty epic, honestly. Yeah. That's going to take a lot of time. But if I... Well, when I complete that, that could be a real attention grabber for channels and stuff. Like, hey, like, come look at here. Here's that. So that'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun to do. Get that all done, dusted. Giant, massive end project. Take my terraforming to the utmost limits, you know? Because ultimately, like, with the transformation of the end island is, what's the word? Oh, I just, like, cover the whole end island. Right? I just cover the whole thing. Now that I'm thinking about it, why not? You know, I don't like that this is down here. Why not remove the end island itself and make a whole new island? So I think down at this level, I'd literally make, because like this genuinely goes pretty low. Like some of the lower parts, like these blocks, it probably continues. Is at 15, right? And so I'd want this to be pretty decently in the water. So I might try to find, where, I might try to find where the end of, like, the lowest point of the end island, because you see how it's shaped. It's not shaped like an overworld island would be. So we'd have to shape it properly. And I think I fixed my problem with the platform being lower than the island itself rather than being more level with it, is that I could put it in a cave. I forgot what the dimensions for it. There's a certain amount of space that the platform resets. So we'd have to worry about that. But as long as that space is there, we could have like a cave, and then you go through the cave and you end up in the overworld, and then there's the pillars that are all towers, or we could get rid of the pillars. Nothing stops us from getting rid of the pillars. This is also assuming we've killed the Ender Dragon several times to get all 20 portals open. Let's start. Let's go in order. Right. So you do that. Oh, man. Where's my anvil? Where's my other anvil? Where? Oh, it's in the chest. It's in the chest. Right. So I think that could be really cool. I don't even know what the purpose of all the floating islands like that would be out there. I think it would just be decorational. It just look sick to like be from the middle, and then you have the islands that are in the water, and then you have islands that are floating in the sky. And I don't know, maybe I'd even encompass this whole thing and try to get rid of the fact that you're in a void. Try to cover that up. By trying to show much, like by putting more blue there. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible, because as I said, like, this is the darkness, right? This is how dark it is in the end. And I don't know if there's a way that you can get rid of, like, this darkness. Like, there will always be this darkening feeling. I don't know. Oh, that's not good. How did you... How are you... Okay. I figured it out. I know why they're going where they're going. It's the pistons in the back. They're teleporting to there. So I didn't even think about. It was the pistons in the back. Alright, well, we gotta fix that. That shouldn't be so bad, though. It's fixable. I just have to put either waterlogged leaves on top of it or double tall carpets. Something to prevent them from spawning. I can't put redstone there. That won't work. Wait, if I put buttons on the side of the wall, will that work? Hold on, let me try that. Well, let me not try that, actually. Because I don't want to lose all this XP walking around there. The void or anything. I need that XP. We're going to do the most expensive part, the efficiency. But I think that the island idea, I think it's not the island that would be cool, but it would be the entire ocean that surrounds the island, and then actually making the island fit with the ocean. And I think maybe what I'll do is it'll be like, rather than it being eternal darkness or anything, it'll just be eternally nighttime. So I'll put a giant moon, a crescent moon in the sky that maybe is glowing. You know what I mean? Because you think about it, the moon does glow when it's in the sky, so we try to go up as tall as possible. And maybe I'll angle it, so that way, like, when you're looking at it, it feels like it's actually, like, coming up. So I'll have to find... We are in the east. Yeah, so on the eastern side, which is actually the platform side, we'll have the moon. And then we'll have it kind of coming up. So we'll have it angled in a way to there. Oh, I don't even know how to do an angled moon. Oh boy, that's going to be challenging. That's more than I bargained for. A lot of cool ideas, because if I have it just flat up in the sky, when you look at it, you're not actually going to be able to see the moon. It's going to be more distorted if it's too high up. So if I have it angled, essentially at a 45-degree angle. Oh boy. Some math time. Okay. If I have a triangle that's at a 45-degree angle, and if it's a right triangle, that means 45-degree angle, 90-degree angle at the bottom, right? Which means that the other angle would have to be a 45-degree angle, I think, actually, which would be 290 degrees, which would be 90 plus 90. What's 90 plus? It's 180. Oh, I'm trying to remember this math, triangles math. Triangle math was the most annoying math because you had to after you did the math that it was a triangle, then you'd have to figure out, okay, well, why is it a triangle? Hmm? And why am I trying to figure out this triangle stuff? Okay, an area for a triangle is... No, I want to know. An equilateral triangle? I mean, it would be... I don't know if it matters. Okay. Basically, those are 45. That's 90. 90-degree angle. That's at a 45-degree angle. Dude, trying to figure out this math is crazy. So I'm like, okay, well, now I got to figure out... I need more information in order to figure it out because I don't have height. The thing I'm trying to figure out is, okay, what height does this moon have to be at for the correct... for it to be angled in a way that when you're looking at it from the ground, you know, you're looking up at it, you can see the moon, you know, the crescent moon there. It's angled for that eyesight. And, of course, it'll shift slightly when you move around. But for the most part, it'll have a specific angle to it. So what I'm trying to figure out is if the base of the triangle is a certain amount, and you're looking up at the moon at a 45-degree angle, how tall does that need to be? I don't have the height of the triangle, and I don't have the hypotenuse of the triangle. But what I do have is two angles and a side. Which I think is enough to find out, because that's AAS. Right? Yeah. AAS theorem. Two triangles are congruent if they have three sides of the same length and three angles of the same measurement. Ah, that's not the right math for the right thing. Dang, okay. Yeah, because then it's a bunch of logic. Can you find the height of a triangle with base and two angles? You cannot determine the height of a triangle given only the triangle's angles. But what if I have the base of the triangle? What's this question? How to find the height of a triangle without knowing the height? I have two angles and a side. That's it. And I think I actually have the third angle, because if one angle is 45 degrees and the other is 90, then I think the third has to be 45 degrees. Because of the hypotenuse way. Can you... Oh, geez. Hypotenuse is a weird word to spell. Can you find the hypotenuse with... Ooh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. To find the length of a hypotenuse in a 45, 45, 90 triangle, you can multiply the length of one of its legs by 2 squared. This is because... Or 2 square rooted. This is because both legs of a 45, 45, 90 triangle are the same length. And the ratio of one leg... Yes. 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 So the hypotenuse is x times that. So if we have the base, we have the height, actually. It's the same. They remain the same. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, we also have a lot of XP, so we could probably start getting these things enchanted. Alright, guys. This is great. Math at 11 o'clock at night. Wonderful. Alright, so that means we could actually find the angle that it would have to be at. Because it's got the 245 angles in that, which means if we know what the base is, we actually know what the height is. Which is what we're trying to find in the first place. We're trying to find the height. The hypotenuse doesn't actually matter. The hypotenuse was just to see if the hypotenuse could help find that. But it did. Because now I know that the base and the height are the same if you have 2 angles in that. Which is a 45, 45, 90 would be the angles of our triangle. So that's kind of cool. We can get ourselves a crescent moon in the sky. Well, it's going to be made out of, like, ochre frog lights, probably. Mostly. To give off a more yellowish glow. We need a white glow. Alright, so there we go. That's all of those. So obviously these 2 are done. So we just need these. Oh, you know what? I did not need this many mending books. Because yeah. I just needed this many mending books. Okay. Oh, there goes our anvil. We do not have another. Okay, we can make another. We can actually make another couple. We make a ton of anvils. Especially for this area. All of these anvils are going to stay here. Okay. Okay, we only have 2 done. Okay, I really do got to fix that bit in the back. So, glad to know that we could actually mathematically calculate. The only issue is, then we have to try building it. And hope that it's being built at the correct angle. Oh, there goes another one. Okay. Now we need all of the Fortune 3. How much XP do we have just boiling down below us? Is it enough to get all the fortune on here? It might be, honestly. Dang. we're actually upgrading everything here. We just have that much. Cool. Alright, well, that's gonna make life easy. Once we're done with these shovels, we'll end. Don't worry. We'll be ending. I get to take a shower and go to bed. I am quite tired. There's like a part of me that just wants to keep going. This is the longest stream I think I've ever done. 4 hours. Almost 4.5 hours, actually. Dang. Look at that. Now we just have the efficiency 5 to upgrade. All but 2. Yeah, those guys spawning in the back. Oh, nope. We've actually run out. Okay. Put the anvils on the back. Okay. Go ahead and put the periodic attack, and now we just wait. Now we got to do all the efficiency, but I mean, it's nice to get everything else out of the way with all the XP that we had already. So that's pretty chill. That's pretty chill. Honestly, Thursday, I might stream during the afternoon, since I'm gonna do Phasmophobia at night. So I might go live at 1. And doing that. And then, because Wednesday, I'll be live at 7 again. And we just got all of this gear. We did all the villager stuff. So I think I'm going to start working on the basement. I want to get the cartographer's room done so I can move the map, so I can take down the building, so I can start terraforming again. I know, it's a lot to follow. You get all that done. That could be very nice. I don't know. That guy we raided last night, JJ, right? JJ Reams. He goes, he's always live at this time, but he's on the East Coast as well. So it's 11 o'clock for him. I don't know how he's doing it. I get tired around this time. I like to go to bed at 11-ish and then wake up at 8 in the morning-ish, or 9-ish. Probably closer to 9 since I'm going to bed later. But that's typically enough sleep for me. That gives me about 9 hours. If it's 11 to 8, it's 9 hours. If it's, 12 to 9, 9 hours. So that's much nicer. You know what I mean? I get enough sleep. And there's my roommate this last semester, would go to bed at 12, or at 2 in the morning, and then have to wake up at, 7 in the morning, and I'm like, dude, why do you go to bed so? He's just a night owl that had early things. He's a clarinetist, so he had all the rehearsals, all the ensembles, all that kind of stuff to do. So, yeah. All right. This might be it. This might be enough. All right. Would be nice to have things like a gold farm. The only issue when it comes to XP is I don't think we'll ever really be able to get, hundreds of XP at a time, especially with farms like this. We're not going to get to the hundreds, and you think of gold farms, those get a lot. The only issue is, the only issue with those farms is that, they require, a full night's AFK gives you around 300, 400 XP. But I don't know if I can get that within 2 hours if I do an AFK stream at 1. Probably depends on the design and where you put it. I'd probably do one that would go all the way up to world height, right? And try to make sure I don't have to do any spawn proofing below, because that's just kind of annoying to do. Yeah, all these tools is something I didn't even get in my hardcore world, so it's kind of nice to get this now. The other thing I have to do with these is get them netherited, but I think I want to worry about that later, because I kind of want to start getting back into terraforming, but it's that... Oh, dang, I was so close. One guy is all that's left. Alright. And then, that's it, bro. This is the last shovel. We have all shovel and all pickaxes. Boom. That's crazy. Okay. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. I can finally put these back in my inventory. I need to get more ender chests. So I have a couple extra books. That's fine. Not a problem. Oh, I need one more shulker box. Okay. Shorter box. Let's go ahead and listen to the... Throw all those up there. Throw that in there. Drop them. Yeah, see, they're going right there. I had everything else spawn proof, but that spot, I don't have enough water for it. All right, we can head out. Don't have to listen to those guys dying. Yeah, but I need to get that cartography room built. So yeah. So one issue with the usual, like if I switch over the whole end island to stone, grass, all that doesn't prevent any of the mobs, any of the endermen spawning. So I'd have to make sure that the light levels are lit. It's funny, I was literally going around in circles because I was trying to find a carpeted pathway. But obviously that didn't exist because I do it by lodestone. So yeah, a big netherite mining expedition might be in hand because I need to get 54 pieces, right? You get 54 pieces of netherite for just those 2 shulker boxes, plus 2 for the 2 pieces of gear that I still have. I can put this away. We can put it away in the house. And then, of course, I have a couple more items that I need to get done as well. Nope. I gotta pop. And then if I want to do lodestone, I'm going to need more netherite. It's going to be a lot. Alright, well, let's go ahead and grab, we have the universal books. This is Aqua Infinity. Then we have efficiency. We'll put that over there. Look at that. Works very nicely. I do have a sword in there that I don't need. Alright. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Almost been 4 hours and a half. Friggin' long stream today. Holy, I was really bored this afternoon. I should have just live streamed then and kept going the whole time. Alright, let's do the stream verse. I think that was everything I needed to do. I guess I needed one more shulker box. We can worry about that next time. Okay, let's hope I'm cognitive enough for this. Look at that, page 40. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. It is 5:28:24. We are in Colossians 1:13:14. I gotta do it quick before it resets for the next day. He has delivered us from the domain of darkness and transferred us to the kingdom of his beloved Son, in whom we have redemption, forgiveness of sins. Oops, I should not have clicked done. Alright, alright, let's go do this. Colossians 1:13 through 14. He has delivered us from the domain of darkness and transferred us to the kingdom of his beloved Son, in whom we have redemption, the forgiveness of sins. For me, this one's kind of self-explanatory, because it kind of just tells you exactly what's going on. So he is God. God has delivered us from the domain of darkness, right? And, we've been reborn through Christ, and that's the concept of like the second birth, all of that. That's where baptism comes in, is like, as I said, like that transferring process where you go from the domain of darkness and we get transferred to the kingdom of his beloved Son, the kingdom of God, the kingdom of Christ, which of course through Christ we have the redemption, which is the forgiveness of sins. So that's kind of that more broken down, right? So believe in Christ and what he did for you, and live out a life following him, and through that you can be saved. So it's quite wonderful. All right, well, we're gonna end here. Let's see if anybody's live. Probably JJ, for being honest here. He's gonna be live. It's really late. I love it though. All right, let's see who's live at this time. No, he's not live. Okay. We have Kim and Jackson get railed. I haven't raided Kim before. I don't know if I have. /raid. Whoa, that's not how you spell that. For those of you on YouTube, go ahead, sit tight. For those of you on Twitch, you're going to raid on over. Kim and Jax. I can do a raid. Yay. Alright. It's going to be scooching on in with the good news. SDK live high. SDK live raid. SDK live heart. SDK live bang. Alright, once these ads are done. I don't care, man. Alright. Let's go ahead and raid on over.